I'm coming. Don't be scared. I'm here. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Get the music going here. I know, right? Always late. Okay. I was about to play some Drake for you guys, but don't think that's accepted. Don't think that's accepted. And I need to mute my Discord too. This is all Josh's fault, by the way. All of it. All of it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So it looks like BTC actually found in SPY. They both found resistance. Resistance. ASST. My goodness, my Discord is needs to be muted. Needs to be muted. Stream mode. Turn on. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Let's go. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Friday. Hello. From the sound mic? Yeah, JBL. Good morning, Dan. Dan, are you still at the beach? Leave, please. Good morning, Raven. Josh, good morning. Shima, good morning. Queen, good morning. A wonderful day. Let's cook, please. Let's cook. We need some of these stocks to cook, Josh. Alisa, good morning. Patricia, good morning. Romeo, good morning. Hello, hello. MJ, good morning. Lion, good morning. Hello. It's Rita's birthday, by the way. Rita, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Hopefully you have the most amazingest birthday. Have some cake and some monies, please. Donovan, good morning. Luna, good morning. LW, good morning. MCK, good morning. Blessed, good morning. Kel, hi everyone. ASST, okay. Lizzie, good morning. Saif, good morning. Marco, welcome to the community. Hopefully you're connected. Marla, good morning. BH, good morning. Good morning. Tesh, good morning. Robert, good morning. Wizard, good morning. Good morning. Hurricane, good morning. Good morning. I'm going to scroll all the way back to the bottom. Yeah. DG. What's everything doing here? So, interestingly enough, I think the top 3 names who are watching this morning all have connections to BTC and Solana. So, keep pumping in crypto. Any new IPOs? I actually haven't looked at the IPO calendar today. I hate when IPOs come out on Fridays. Today's the 9th, right? Yeah. There's 3 IPOs today. Well, 2 that really matter, right? So OMSC and APUS both priced for today. So that'll be interesting. Yeah. I'm going to post that in Discord as well. So the IPO with the U doesn't really matter. Alrighty. There we go. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Can we get back above 110? There we go. There we go. Boom skis, guys. Boom skis. Boom skis. Boom skis. 115, guys. Boom skis. There we go. Love it. Love it. Love it. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. APUS E. Okay, sounds good. Perfect. Give me more. Give me more. Hot trades. There we go, guys. Boom skis. Let's go. Give us 120. So 120 is our next resistance here. Let's see if we can break above it though. Ready? Uh, 120 resistance. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Beautiful, guys. If you're not in Discord, you're just missing out on the fam cooking, you know? Just missing out. Just missing out on the fam cooking. Just missing out on the fam cooking. Cooking. Okay. I just need to manage stuff because I'm distracted now. Anyways, again, this is all someone else's fault. This is Dan's fault. So again, $1.20 is resistance on SRXH here. So just be mindful already. Just be mindful. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Josh is doing some giveaways today as well. So make sure you invite your friends. Right, Algo giveaway, Legend giveaway already. So make sure. So 120 resistance there. ASST still looks good to me. Resistance at 840-ish. NVDA has that connection to crypto as well. So that's going to be something we pay attention to. SYTA looks a little bit interesting. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. ZKIN also looks just a little bit interesting. WBUY, a little bit expensive. You know? Just a little bit expensive. So we shall see. And then there's a whole bunch of other names like Bull and GPUS, right? And then obviously the IPOs that are coming out. So boom skis, guys. Boom skis. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go, guys. There we go. There we go. Are we open? The market's open. Just be careful at the open, please. Alrighty. Just be careful at the open. Yeah, the open is always sus, regardless of what's happening, right? So the open's always a bit sus. Next gen, if you have no sound, then that might be a you problem. You might have to turn the thing up. We'll halt it down, by the way. Alrighty. So again, it's just volatility at the open, right? It's halted down. ASST is also getting slapped at the open immediately. So the open is just not time to play games, unfortunately. So both of these crypto names are halted down. ASST is halted down, and SRXH SRXH is halted down as well, right? I mean, you can clearly see the resistance, right? ASST. So this is not a spot for you to be buying anyways, right? So yeah, too excited, you were muted. Yeah. And then NVVE, right? This is the other one that's connected to crypto as well. So it's really, really early, guys. Just be cautious, please. Pre-market, let's go, DP. Monies, right? So that was your signal this morning, right? Again, we wanted as close to $1 as possible for SRXH, right? So yeah. So if you took that closer to $1, yeah, if you took that closer to $1 to the 90s, congratulations. And if you saw that resistance, congratulations, right? Let's see what happens after the on halt, right? Let's see what happens after the on halt here, and then go from there. So yeah, cool, cool. Uh, yeah, let's see. Uh, oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Jason, absolutely. That's amazing. 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 Okay. There we go. Just managing a whole bunch of chaos there. What else do we like here? What's the S&P doing this morning actually? Yeah, more like retesting the view up there, which isn't bad at all. I don't know if we have a direction yet though. I don't think we do. Don't quite think we do yet directionally. ASST is still halted down, guys. NVVE is looking good, right? So this was the third name that dropped crypto news this morning. You have a lot of resistance though, like $2, 210 already. So let's see if that thing can break out. If it can, I think it's going to be exciting already. So everybody's always waiting for the name at the open that breaks out. That's what they're looking for. SYTA, yeah, watch that 200 EMA closer to $1.40. Jericho, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. BTC looks nice. WeBuy is actually curling, right? My only concern for WeBuy was that it was just a bit too expensive. WeBuy is actually halted up now, guys. Right, so WeBuy is halted up right around resistance here. So not bad. Halted at 188. Not bad at all. NVVE is like, come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Everything is halting, yeah. Everything just wants to halt today. Virus, good morning. Marco says made 30% on SRXH. Thanks everyone. Come on, give me a high five. Well done. Right. So new member to Discord already made 30%. How do you show up to Discord on day one and then make 30%? How? Congratulations, Marco. That's amazing. Let's do more, please. More monies, more monies. Again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us because you are missing out. NVV is looking really, really good there, right? So again, these guys dropped that crypto news, $2.20 cents. Let's see if we can break and close above that. I know Josh is smiling at this one. Smiling, Josh, smiling. Smiling. So again, 220 resistance though, so just be careful there. It's halted, Neela. It's not frozen. Well, I mean, frozen, halted, same, right? It's halted down in a demand zone. So watch $7 ish to see if it stays above. SYTA bounce off the 200 EMA, so that was nice. It was a nice little bounce there. Bitcoin looks fine. The S&P is testing resistance again, so I wonder if we're actually going to break out this time. Break out this time, and then XRXH should be unhalted here soon. So that 220 resistance for NVVE is a bit of a problem, isn't it? So it needs to be broken and closed above. Break and close above. Holy smokes. Tesla? Sheesh, Tesla's at 300. AK monies 160 to 220. Whew. That is amazing. Amazing. Congratulations. Ah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Nick, good morning. Hello, hello. Godspeed. What's your question for ZKIN? Let me know. And I need to generate a link here, Josh. What's your question? If you have a question, just give me as much, give me details. Give me help. Come on halt some of these stocks. This is ridiculous. How green are you in those 0 DTEs, Saif? Did you buy those this morning? Hopefully the answer is no. Yeah, ASST is unhalted. Like it's bouncing up that $7 support demand zone, right? So off the bottom there, $7 ish. It's interesting how SRXXH was halted first, and then it's still not unhalted, even though ASST is interesting, huh? Very interesting. That was a beautiful dipski. Yeah, $7. Whoo! Nathan made $3,600. Amazing, Nathan. Yeah, if you bought the dipski on ASST, I'm sure you're smiling right now, huh? Smiling right now because that was a sweet dip to $7, and they ate that dip up. They ate it up. Sheesh. Again, it's still quite early, right? So I'm sure we're just gonna have a whole bunch of volatility up and down. So just be careful. Just be careful. La, la, la. Peter. And it's halted up, right? Yeah, it's halted up. $8.17. So that looks nice. NVVE also looks okay, even though it's right at resistance. Interesting. WBUY is back already, right? And SRXH is still halted. What the hell is going on there? Right? So there's WBUY. Oof. WBUY said, hello, I'm the captain now. I'm the captain now. You did, WJ? Congratulations. Well done. Well done. If I miss your comment, guys, like if yeah. So Saif, if I miss your response, just type it again, please. And I'll take a look ski. Yeah, SPY has been pushing and failing at this resistance quite a bit this morning. So 567.50. It's like up and down and up and down. Same resistance now. So same resistance there. So we shall see if it breaks above or if it stays below. NVVE is retesting that 220 again. Looks like it wants to cook it, huh? Wants to cook it. There we go, NVVE. NVVE said, yeah, I want to cook it. Yeah, I want to cook it. You're in at 167. Oof, beautiful. 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 And guess who's just leisurely strolling in, right? So it's a SRXH. Right at resistance though, right? That thing said, I hope you took your monies. That's always going to be the problem with the open is as nice as these things look, like the market opens and things happen, right? So watch the 200 there for SRXH. I'm surprised it's dipping that much, just because all the other crypto names are pushing. So yeah. Good morning, CM. No, it's on halted now, and they're slapping into the 200. So let's see what happens at the 200 there. Ready? So again, watch 84 ish there. So again, right around this price, right, for that one. ASST still halted. So that one looks good, and NVVE looks really good too. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So $2.40, 240, 240. Hmm. Come on, come on, come. Guess what? I just got an alert for DATS. That's I don't know if it's an alert I should really be paying attention to though. I kind of doubt it. Anyways, there goes NVVE, guys. So NVVE seems to be the chosen crypto name, maybe the chosen one. 250, 250. SRXH is trying to hold that 200, so hopefully it stays above it. SPY is failing at resistance. It's been failing at this level all morning, so not a big surprise there. Yeah. See, again, that's the downside to like halting like that. Is people look for other names to go to, you know. So I think yeah. Yeah, now NVVE is like, I'm the captain now. I'm the captain now. Take me to the moon, please. Woof. NVVE. NVVE. There we go. So you can obviously see that supply zone right below 280. So be careful, right? SRXH is holding that 200 EMA, so that's good for now, right? Let's see if we can reclaim a dollar, and then go from there. ASST is still halted up. Alrighty, still halted upseas. Yeah. What's your position in Tesla, Saif? Give me some details. So you're in and you're holding those calls, 212 calls. They expire today. How green are you? Help me out. I'll take a look at Tesla though. WeBuy looks like it's coming back down again. Coming back down seas. To get in, yeah, you probably should wait for a dip, especially when it's at the highs of the day like that. At the highs of the day like that. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, Josh, I generated a link for you in your DM. Let's see. There we go. So WeBuy looks like it's playing around with $20 for now. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Looks like we're just kind of playing with the 200 EMA here for this one. For SRXH. So let's see what happens at the 200. SYTA is also holding that 200. It's just a bit of a scam name, but it's holding that bottom for now, though. So let's see what it does. Alrighty, again, it's Friday, guys, so no need for for anything dangerous, please. Alrighty, so be patient. Let's see. And not buying again. That's okay though, AK. You took a really nice scalp on that thing, like a really nice scalp. A very nice scalp. So I wouldn't worry too much about it, Let's see. Just because of the history, they have a history of doing offerings and doing some pretty suspicious things, you know. So that's the only reason why I'm saying that. Nothing else. History of fishy behavior. Okay, there we go. But yeah, no, for now it is holding that 200 EMA. As long as it stays above that level, you should be okay. As long as it stays above it, you're fine. Let's see. 1 second, guys. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, there we go. I just had to quickly close out a position there. Take some monies. Yeah, so you can see that 180 supply zone for NVDA. So no need to rush on this one, honestly. Be patient with it. Be patient with it. Okay. What's the IPO today? So the two IPOs that we care about, those IPOs are APUS and OMSE. So one's a bit more expensive, closer to $9. The other one's closer to $4. So let's see what happens. Ready? Perfect. Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Good morning, Josh.
Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing this morning?
Good, good, good. Come on now. Curl above that 200 UPOS SRXH. So we're back to 99 cents here, back to $1 on this one. 103. All right, so that 200 EMA is held really, really well on this thing. Really, really well. So if it can stay above $1 now, that'd be a good thing, you know? Yeah, check my messages. I will. I'm horrible with checking messages in the morning. If you're sending me messages close to the open, I'm horrible. 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 Anyways, ASST was on halted, right? And it's failing at the same resistance. So just be careful. Alrighty? Just be careful.
Yes, I did, Ken. Yes, I did.
Let's go.
Got a couple more grays in this beard too, man.
Yep.
Oh, you're welcome, Shima. Isn't he amazing? That guy he's fire. He is an incredible human being.
Nix. Let's go. Josh is just looking at BTC and smiling, guys. Smiling.
I'm looking at everything and smiling right now.
That's true. That is true. WBUY, back to the highs of the day. It's actually halted up again, WBUY. So if you FOMOed into this thing, congratulations. Congratulations. Yang says, nice signal this morning. Didn't get the notification on for some reason, but I saw a few minutes after the post and was able to make. Wow, look at that!
Like that, amazing.
$1,200 on the signal. Let's go. Well done. And then Jason also posted in Discord saying something about Mother's Day monies. So congratulations, guys. That's amazing. Again, I don't know why this is showing up. Um, it's randomly giving me weird things. But again, that stock still playing around in the same range. But again, this was a signal, right? We were looking for a dollar ish for SRXH, and some of you guys got in and got out, right? Easy monies, right? So Yang made money as a member, $1,200. The membership doesn't cost $1,200, right? And then Jason posted this in Discord. Thanks for the signal. Made monies for Mother's Day dinner. So good job, guys. Alrighty.
Yeah, you know what I found out last night?
What happened?
Sunday is Mother's Day.
Yeah, you didn't know?
I've got so much going on, man.
Yeah. It's Yep. Dang,
And
we
then
buy
Rachel was like, I don't want anything.
It's always
oh,
like
thank
that.
God, because it was going to be a rough weekend if you did.
Yep. Yep. So that's a good thing though, because I like you do stuff like other times, so it's not always like a
Oh, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
My wife and I love each other every day. The whole
Yeah,
Valentine's Day and all that. So we don't.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
neither here nor it's just one more day.
Exactly. Exactly.
We do like to make excuses to go out for good dinners, though. So
Yep. Exactly. Latitude, we will when the IPO comes live. We will later already. So when the IPO actually decides to show up, we'll watch it along with the other IPO, the APUS IPO. So don't you worry, we will. We will be here watching it with you.
And halted.
Wait, which one?
We
Yeah,
it got pulled over.
Yep. Pulled over.
The place,
Yep. They're like, hello, sir, where are you going? What's that in the car?
Latitude, I think it's supposed to be at 12 p.m. that it opens, but we don't know for sure. I don't know for sure.
Yeah. It's always closer to that time, Yeah.
We've only had a couple of IPOs break at like 8, at 10 a.m.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Don't worry. When it comes live or when we see the bid and ask move, then we know that it's coming. So yeah, we shall be here. SYTA is hitting new session highs, by the way. So again, scammy but really nice bounce. SYTA. So that looks quite nice.
Still like NVDA or NVDE also.
Yeah.
I'd like to see it break out and really commit this to a bull flag, but
yeah, absolutely.
Oh my goodness, almost 104. Come on, baby.
Disappointing.
So I'm really curious, just because we don't get a whole lot of activity in the crypto channel. I'm just curious, did anybody in here pick up the dip on Bitcoin when it sold off from the highs?
Anybody buy the Zipskisk?
Because if you did, you are crushing it.
Wow.
Hey, good morning, Yi.
Ayo. Lots of Tesla questions, right? Where's resistance? Where's resistance? Where's resistance for Tesla?
We just passed resistance, actually. That's good news, guys.
Yep. So the only other thing I'd be looking at there would be that 300 level. But again, like Josh said, Tesla slapped that level. This is the daily chart, right? And you can see all of those daily candles being slapped. So Tesla is breaking out. So there should be a lot more room to the upside, right? So it looks really, really good. Saeed, for you though, you're holding 0 DTEs, so you kind of have to manage that a little bit differently. Resistance doesn't always matter for you, right?
Good morning, Lizzie.
Good
it's
morning.
Nice to see you also.
Good morning. Good morning. So yeah, so Saeed, again, manage your position. So for now, I think what you want to see for Tesla is Tesla hold like above 295 to 300.
Agreed.
If it can stay above that level, then there's a lot more room to the upside.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so that's Tesla.
Nick, you can buy tiny pieces. Like you can buy $10 worth of Bitcoin, man. Don't be dissuaded by the fact that it's $100,000. In fact, the way that we're looking at it now, it's 0.1 million. Okay. That's the way we're looking at it. So and instead of seeing it like a dollar, see it like a penny. Because you can buy any size of Bitcoin.
Mm-hmm.
And remember, we live in a world of percentage gains, right? So at the end of the day, it's not about the amount of money, but succeeding at that percentage goal that you're trying to hit, right? Mm-hmm. Because everything compounds over time.
Yep. Absolutely. Tesla's
baby, break that.
Tesla's going for new highs too. Looking good. Looking very good.
There's a lot of resistance right here, but I mean, if we can stay really strong as 220, 240 level, it's going to be good business.
Exactly. Well done, Saeed. 20%, $20. Well done. Good, right? For those 0 DTEs. Very well done. Tesla just hit 301.50. So again, Tesla broke resistance and Tesla's like, hey, bye. Yeah, the S&P hit that 200 on the 5-minute, right? So again, you can kind of see though that we're in the same range. But again, it hit a bottom range, 200 EMA, and then popped a little bit. So let's see if it can keep popping them.
Yeah, you're welcome, Nick. No problem, man.
Let's go.
It's all about perspective, and sometimes that's all it takes. Just some words from somebody else to give you a whole different kind of view.
Yep. Exactly. Come on now. Spy says, thanks, guys. Goodbye. And Tesla's like, yeah, let's go together. Tesla's almost at 303 now. Shoosh, Tesla.
Well, I mean, your brokerage probably has a minimum that you have to buy. There's no doubt about that. So, but you can buy any amount of USDC, and you can trade that right on Coinbase or whatever platform you prefer, right into Bitcoin. Just a couple of bucks if you want to.
Yep. Yeah, and dollar cost averaging is the way to go because buying all in at once is way too scary.
It can be, man. It can be. Going all in. Yeah, going all in is a you got to know. You got to know what you're doing.
Yep.
Just stay calm.
Yep.
We all have time on our hands, or time on our side, rather.
Yep. Exactly.
Nice job, Emma. Nice job.
Trump says all good. All many trade deals in the hopper. All great. Yep. All great ones.
Yep.
That was okay. That was earlier.
It's trickle, flood. That's the way this works.
Let's go.
Dude, listen, they're giving everybody an opportunity to get in. And I mean, the president has even sent out messages like now is the perfect time to buy stocks. Don't forget to invest, things like that. So I mean, there's a lot going on, guys, that you can't see. All right. Well, not necessarily that you can't see, because I can see it. It's just a matter of looking past the veil that they put in front of you. This cycle, I'm a little more conservative than most people. And I don't believe we're going to have a traditional 4-year cycle. I don't see that happening. There's too much institutional interest, So at the end of the day, I'm thinking somewhere between 170, 180.
I mean, that's far away from 100. So happy days.
No doubt, right?
Yeah. And even when we do dip, stay above 100. That's easy money at that point.
Exactly. I would love to see us establish a level above 100,000.
Yep.
And even if we had a few months of retest,
yep.
In the middle of maybe third quarter carrying into the holiday, because holiday is boomtown,
yep.
And again, the traditional cycle stuff, the 4-year cycle stuff, I think is kind of out the window at this point. There's just too many big interests involved.
Exactly.
And if you guys haven't seen, or if you haven't noticed, we drop anywhere even close to that $90,000 level, and the buy orders just explode. So right now, I'm thinking our market bottom is going to be somewhere around 92,000.
I like it.
Yes, absolutely, Nos. And by the way, I yes, to answer your question, yes, I do still play with some stocks. I like to play along with you guys. I mean, the vast majority of my money goes into investing, but I love to day trade, man. And yes, it's a great idea. I can't. I had I made some comments about this yesterday. I think it's an absolute imperative that you teach your children, and the younger, the better. I think people sell their kids short in terms of what they can understand and what they're capable of. And I don't do that. I don't do that. And most of my boys are doing pretty well. So,
yep.
And it's hard as a young person because you want to do stuff, you want to go out and you want to spend money and have a good time and, buy some clothes or whatever, put wheels on your car, whatever it is, and it's really difficult to convince them that setting that aside for now will benefit them infinitely greater later on. And I had to sit down with my middle child, literally my middle child. He is the third in the line of 5, and put him in front of the compound calculator again and just show him, like, son, this is how it can turn out for you. It's a really simple effort. So it takes a little, it takes a little bit, but if you get them in really young and they start to see that portfolio building over time and you keep them involved, and you make sure that they understand how important it is to, put those quarters in the piggy bank, so to speak. And when they see the success, when they see those green numbers, it incites the same emotion in them that it does in us. It's even more exciting for them, right? So if you involve your kids in that process, it can absolutely change the number of outcomes they can have for their future, like genuinely. And it doesn't take a lot. You don't have to be throwing, $1,000 a month into an account for your kids. You don't have to do that. Little bits add up over time. That's the mastery of and the beauty of compound interest. Everything goes up over time. Everything.
Yep. Even inflation. I'm kidding, but not kidding.
Excellent job, Ken. There is a huge difference, dude. Huge difference between rich and poor.
Yep.
And rich and wealthy.
Yes.
Yeah, CEP is crushing.
CEP. WBUY is unhalted, guys, and it's still pushing for that high again. So 23.24 was the last high. So
Gail, I would probably split it.
Split it? Solana and BTC?
Yeah. Well, not even necessarily Solana and BTC. Like, pick your favorite assets and just split the money. Throw it in third. I mean, Bitcoin obviously is going to be your long-term hold. I have a general rule: thou shalt not sell thine biddies. Okay. So, if it's money that you're just going to put away that you're not going to pull profits from and stuff like that, throw it into Bitcoin. And then if you want to multiply those dollars, then you put it into, altcoins that you can be more fluid in. But I wouldn't recommend selling Bitcoin, especially once we cross 100,000, you guys, the game kind of changes, right? And trading Bitcoin becomes cost ineffective.
Whatever. Perfect. Marco, if you're on stream, if you have any questions, just DM in Discord. Alrighty? So just DM in Discord.
Karate. It's true. It's true. It's true. I'm not going to fault you for truth.
Let's go.
Good, Gail. Excellent. Man, it's going to serve you. It really, really is.
There you go. Perfect.
LW, it looks like it's kind of consolidating above that $7 level. I mean, we saw it again this morning, just like we did yesterday when it hit $7. It was a frenzy of buys, and they pulled it right out of that supply zone or that demand zone. But
yeah,
I'd be careful right here because the chart says that it's T-Rexing.
Yep. So also on the Friday too, just be careful. Again, $7 is, like Josh said, has been a nice level since yesterday, right? Look at this all day yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Like all day yesterday when we came to this level, it was a pop, right? Even this morning when it dipped, it popped. So, but just be careful. It's the end of the week. Everybody's made some nice monies on this going into the weekend. Just be a bit cautious.
Yeah, it's up 1,000% this week, you guys.
No. Just be cautious. Tesla is on fire. That thing destroyed resistance and said, no thanks, no more. We drag the S&P up, it says. Drag it up. So we'll see. And
NSCON, what do you mean? Yeah, we have a Discord. Is that what you're asking?
Oh. We do. Yeah, so if you want to join us in Discord, you have to be a member on YouTube first. So click the link at the bottom of the chat, become a legend member. Once you do, then you get the link to join us in Discord. But you have to be a member first on YouTube's. Alrighty. So it looks like NVDA, guys, isn't quite breaking out yet. You know, that 270, 280, right? Not quite breaking above it for more boom skis. So we're just waiting, right? For ASST, wait for consolidation, the usual, right? If you want to buy something at support, wait for consolidation, wait for signs of like, oh, it's actually holding, right? If it's crashing, don't just go jump in and say, oh my God, but it's so nice, right? So all of these names are kind of selling off, except for WBUY. WBUY is like, bye guys. Bye. Oh yeah, MT, welcome to the community. I think you connected as well, right? So take some time and go through all the channels, watch the videos as well. There's an introduction video, watch that, right? So
yeah, the education channel is your very best friend when you are first starting out in Discord.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Mr. Ego, any chance to review it? You asked me to do it after winning. Yeah, I responded to all the emails already. If you send me an email with a link, with an invite, all the emails, yeah. So you guys should all be good to go. Unless you didn't send me your Discord username to give you access, then you have to send me that. Let's go. Dang, WBUY. I didn't think this, the most expensive stock would be the one that was cooking today. I was hoping something else would cook, but
that's what. Yeah, a $25 stock now. What is happening?
244%. Unbelievable.
And that's after yesterday.
Yeah. 250%.
What did it run yesterday? 160 at the end of the day? 120%?
No, I think this one started today, if I'm not mistaken.
Or was it in pre-market?
No, yeah, it started yesterday, but it didn't quite run as much. Yeah. So it went from $6 to $67, $6 to $10.
Yeah.
And then played all pre-market and then boom skis. Did a really good job holding that demand zone though.
Sure did.
Really, really good job there.
Next gen, I think it's an opportunity play. It's entirely community driven. I mean, the World Bank adopted their ledger technology. So, I mean, it's a real thing. Look, it's not a fly by night company. Personally, I despise Brad Garlinghouse for selling us out and doing exactly the opposite of what he originally told us XRP was being created for. But for all intents and purposes, as an investor, I do see the opportunity there. I mean, look at the performance it's had since everything got cleared from the SEC. That's not just retail community that's doing that. There are institutions buying that stuff up too. I suspect sometime maybe mid fourth quarter, we'll see the potential of some XRP ETFs.
Mm-hmm. Melly, newbie starting from the beginning. Well, you're in the right place, right? You're in the right place to learn the right habits. So welcome. Let us know if you have any questions. Yeah, ASST bounce. You were really close, by the way, Derek. Really close. 10 cents away. My goodness. Yeah, and they popped it back up. Really, really close there. Anyways, NVVE is still looking like the name that has the love, of BTC, crypto, right? Like this is looking like the one for now. Hopefully it actually breaks out though. So 270, 280, and then we go from there. Wajid, you'd have to let me know where your position is, and then I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Ski. I think again, I really do think that it's really early, and some of these names are still doing price discovery, and then at some point maybe they're gonna start pushing. Alrighty, so I really, really think some of these names are just waiting here. Josh is breaking plates, guys. He's breaking plates. The animals are coming in. Um, is That's your lottery ticket? Good luck, everybody. Yeah. So we'll see when the bits show up for that IPO, and then we'll pay attention to it. For now, there's really nothing to look at. Opa.
Man, I tell you
What
what.
happened?
The biggest moth I've ever seen found its way into my garage.
Oh. Oh, that's funny. Breaking.
Yeah, totally, karate, totally.
Yep.
Bitcoin is only allowed to go up from here. Like it is not allowed to go down anymore. I mean, I jest, of course, because I will take all the cheap Bitcoin I can put my hands on.
There we go.
Just break it. Come on.
I know, right? It's playing games with us. Playing games with us.
I'd go in and buy more, but I bought up Coney this morning.
Coney. The dividends.
Yeah, I gave myself a raise.
I like it.
It was good, man. It was good. Paid out 60. Wait, what did that pay out this month?
Let's see. Can we get a breakout? Give us the breakout. So yeah, looking at the S&P, guys, same story, right? Up, down, up, down. So we're just failing at the same resistance, bouncing at the same support for now. So at some point, it's going to need to decide which way it wants to go. At some point, it's going to need to decide which way it wants to go, because now it's just chilling in the middle, like a villain.
MSTY for sure, Jericho. Just because of the intrinsic value, like share price value. I like the performance of the dividends on CONY. But MSTY, I think, has much, much, much longer legs, just due to the amount of BTC that MicroStrategy holds now. We're almost up to 600,000. So.
Mm-hmm. Yes. We need something to break out, though. My goodness, wow.
Yeah, seriously. You know what? Let's spin a wheel.
Spin the wheel. Let's do it while we wait.
Yeah, we'll give away a Legends membership.
Okay.
Wait, is Yi here? Where's Yi?
Let's go, Yi.
He said he was going to be here. I haven't seen him.
I think he was here earlier. Should be here, I think. You got stopped out, Chris? I think your stop loss should have been maybe a bit higher. Hopefully it's not a big loss, though. Alrighty. Yeah. Yi is in Stock General. Stock General. Pick me, please. Okay, let me throw some names in the wheel then while we wait. I'm going to delete all of these names. Delete. Devin. Timbo. Melly. You're a member already, so you don't get to go on the wheel. Hang. Jeez, your names are flying. Zaylee. UT, you want a membership already? I'm gonna pick somebody else. Let's see. Hangman. Let's talk. Okay, I think I scrolled up far enough. Misty. Misty, I've somehow I put an equal to sign in your name. Don't worry about it though. Chester, Mike, Mo, Scott, YW. What's the wheel for? To give away some legend memberships. Cody. Your name is Hot Trades. I don't know how your name's Hot Trades, but I'm gonna put you in the wheel. Anna. I'll put you in as Anna. Nice. You want to give away already? Is that it? Let's put you in there. Godspeed. Again, if your name is in there incorrectly, don't worry about it. Ahmed. Geez, that's a lot of names on the wheel. Okay, let's leave it there. Let's leave it there for now, please. Alrighty. Let's leave it there for now. And then whenever Josh is ready, we'll spin the wheel. Already?
Yeah, man. I think we got everybody.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Oh, Nick's not on there?
Nick? Oh, wow. Okay.
They skipped right over him. Sorry, Nick. I was looking at a different chat, man. My bad.
Yep. Okay. Perfect. Should be good to go.
Listen, Karate, if he really is your stepdad, you need to smack him. Okay? Just go smack him. Just one time. Don't say a word. Just walk up, give him a good hard slap, and walk away.
Okay, let's see. Perfect. Good. Okay, ready? Ready to spin? Spin. Who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be Scott? It's gonna be Scott. Confetti. Scott, congratulations. Congrats. There we go. Congratulations, Scott.
There he is.
Yeah. Congrats. Are you in the chat? Let us know if you're in the chat. I know you were in the chat, so let us know. Let us know. If there we go. NVDA.
Almost baby.
It was coming. This was the more presentable one when it came to there's Yi. There's Yi in
It's
the
about
chat.
time.
Hey, Yi, congratulations, Scott. I don't see Scott yet. Scott, you might be delayed. Make sure you're not delayed. Delayed.
Yeah, it happens to me every once in a while. I'll fall like 30 seconds behind and have no idea.
Yep.
Oh, right on, Scott. Excellent, man. Love that. Money's made.
Yep.
Money's made, new membership paid.
Perfect. And you just sold? Okay. send me an email, Scott. So hutratesx@gmail. Send me an email and I will send you an invite already. Send me an email. And I will send you an invite, and then you should be good to go.
So, you guys want to do something awesome? I got something awesome.
Let's do it.
So, a while back, we had a member come into the family, kind of limited knowledge, didn't know much about the market. And ever since the first day, even in spite of struggles with his own account, still spent every single day looking for hard plays for you guys to make for big monies. So in recognition of the unbelievable work that has been done over the past several months, today, Yiwi, you're being gifted 1 year of GOAT membership.
Let's go.
Appreciation for everything that you do for our family.
Let's go.
I just wanted to say thank you very much. I can't think of anybody more deserving of that position than you.
Yeah, let's go.
Congratulations and thank you.
Let's go. Keep cooking. There we go. Perfect.
Yeah, as you can see, Yi, the work that you do, it never goes unnoticed. And I know you've had some hard times and you've recovered like a genius. So glad to have you, man. Welcome to the GOATs.
Okay, let's see. What's SPY doing here? Oof, SPY looks nasty there. Nasty. Yeah, it looks like that resistance was the problem. I wonder if we just end up selling off today, actually.
Well, it's Friday. We've had a really powerful reversal. So
exactly. I wonder.
Legends, Godspeed. The Legends membership gives you access to everything in Discord. You get all the fire alerts and you know, directly from Blaze when plays are being made, support and resistance areas, all the good stuff. It is major insight.
Yeah. Let's go. Cooking. Are you holding puts, Virus? Puts.
Yeah, and for those of you that are new, you will see why Yi got this membership. You're going to see it right away. Every day, fire lists, man. Watch lists at night, watch lists in the morning. Constant interaction.
Perfect.
Come on, open, for goodness sakes, dude. I'm dying.
No.
Come on, Blaze, unlock it.
Wait, on halt, or just waiting with the on halts. There goes. You ask And you shout what, Josh? There you go.
Receive, baby. Touchdown.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Or for the likes of Blaze, it's goal.
uh,
No worry, Asteri. That seems like it would be a priority over absolutely everything else. I hope that she's doing beautifully.
mm-hmm. Let's go, virus. Congratulations. That's amazing. Amazing, amazing. I like it. Yeah, SPY hit resistance.
Blaze, you want to put a link, join link in chat? Pedro, Blaze is going to link or put a link in chat from Nightbot. If you just click on that, it will take you. You join the Legends membership. That gives you Discord access, and you'll get an invite for Discord. From there, sky's the limit, my friend. Very, very simple, very inexpensive. We're not one of those pay me $1,000 a week, for my alerts and active trades and blah, blah, blah. We don't do any of that garbage.
Yep.
93. Wow. Congratulations to her, man. That's amazing. Congratulations to your family for having her around so long. That's beautiful. Nice job, Virus. Always. Did you buy them with any time at all, WJ? And 0 days are dangerous on Friday, man.
Yep. Oof. SPY is getting destroyed.
Oh, yeah.
Destroyed.
1% is super scary. I better sell my whole portfolio. Market's crashing.
Destroyed. That was perfect resistance too at the top, virus.
Yeah, Ethereum is flying. It's up 69% in the last, I think, 14 days.
Wow. Cooking. Cooking. Yeah, no, congratulations on NVDA, guys. This one looked like the most promising name after the market opened, right? Looked like the most promising. Everything else basically slacked.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, could be really, really good for NVDA.
Yeah. Radian, yeah, that's frustrating, isn't it? At least you made some money though, At least you made money. What's resistance? $3.10. $3, $3.10. Yeah. Done for the day. Time to troll. Virus, why am I not surprised?
Yep, best time. That's excellent, Virus. Great job, man. Yeah, if you guys are interested in options, the options channel is fire.
Yep.
If you like futures, the futures channel is also fire. The data that streams in there, solid.
For the first time, Jay, you made $500. Amazing. Congratulations. I like it. See, that's what happens, right? When you gain the experience, you can add more money and still make money, right?
Yeah.
So 310, 309, that's a perfect sell, Jason. It's a really good sell.
Excellent.
Yeah. Very, very good sell. Paul, that's why I don't go into the options channel. I'm kidding.
Or the general.
Yeah. Why on earth does this stock keep dropping? Which one is that?
Oh, DVL, don't rush into anything. It's Friday. Like, Genuinely, this is the worst day to make rush plays.
Yep.
ZKIN got slapped. So I'm not really sure. I haven't looked at it. Give me a second. I mean,
trashy trash. Is it worth holding, you boy? I like when the question is asked when you're getting into the position, you know? Like when you buy something at $8 and it's at 680 and now you're like, hey, do I still keep holding onto this? Then I'm like, you know, because then I know you didn't have a plan, or not the best time to ask. But now, though, I want the answer to your question is yes. So for now, if I was in that position, I'd keep it for now and just kind of see if it consolidates, and then hope that we pop again soon, right? So that would be my hope. And let me pull up the new
you
IPO.
want to stay above 650. Like, you absolutely want to stay above 650.
Yeah.
Because it can be painful afterwards.
Yeah. For some reason, APUS is pulling up Apple. Is it actually live, the IPO? Because it's not showing me that. For some reason, it's not pulling up for me. Huh. Yeah, for some reason it's live on Weibo. You see it? Yeah, it doesn't show me. You can't buy it at all, Rich? Yeah, I don't see it. Well, if I can't pull it up, then from 325, that's not something you want anyways. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't. I guess as long as you stay above $3.25, ZKIN could be okay. But if you get below 325, it's going to be a really painful experience.
There we go. Yeah, it's halted down. Yeah. If an IPO is below the IPO price, don't touch it. It's that simple, right? If your IPO goes below the IPO price, then it's garbage anyways from the very beginning. So yep. Anyway, so NVDA failed at that 310 resistance. Why is nothing cooking? Like nothing is flying. What is going on?
It's payday. Morning shakeout on Friday, buddy. I kind of like this though, because when we get the morning sell-offs on Friday, we normally get a little bit of that pumpskis at the end of the day, you know? So.
Yeah. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Yeah, virus is the goat supreme.
There we go. There we go.
Come on.
Virus is just a criminal. Just a criminal.
Yeah, he is. You're dirty, virus. I love it. I have no fear about NVDA at all. Looks good to me. I kind of like this consolidation above the previous high. It's good. Blaze, is that your 20 that it tapped? The yellow one?
I know that's just an SD band there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it's just one of those. Just one of those weird things. One of those lines, that it likes to tap off sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, with nothing else moving, this appears to be the best opportunity, really. Yeah, the entries, the tough part right now, because here's the issue that we face. We have two supply zones, and one of them is stacked. So at 315, there's heavy resistance. So if we can break through this minor supply zone right here to get back to above $3, we still have another battle to 315. So depending on the threshold that you're looking for in terms of money made, it's kind of questionable. I might wait until it breaks above this previous high resistance, because right now it's at it's at the double top, the previous double top. So I'd be looking for a break of $3 and up past that 315.
DEVS Canada.
All right, you have a great weekend. Be blessed.
Have a wonderful weekend. Oh yeah. So don't forget, guys. Josh is doing the algo giveaway. I don't know if we're done with the wheel yet, but the algo. So don't
Well, we
forget.
still have 4 people to give memberships to, right?
Okay, perfect.
Or did you give them all away?
No. I haven't spun the wheel yet. Just once.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So for DVS, Ross. Yeah, you're in at 42 cents. I kind of don't like your entry, right? Because your entry is right at resistance, right in the supply zone. You're basically in right there. This is 42 cents.
Yep.
Right? So not the best entry. What do I think of it? I don't like it, right? So I would have, it would have been nice if you were in below the 35s, right? Closer to a demand zone. So for now, it's more of just a hope that it breaks out. And if it can, then okay, cool. To 50 cents, you go. So just make sure you have a good stop loss, please. Just make sure you have a good stop
those
loss.
red clouds are dangerous, man.
Yeah.
What's the old nautical saying? Red clouds at night, sailors delight. Red clouds at dawn, sailors be warned, or something like that. I'm not a sailor, but I remember hearing that from my dad.
Oh, no idea. Okay,
Somebody in chat does, I bet.
Yeah, someone always knows. Someone always knows. Are you ready to spin the wheel again? Let's spin the wheel. Ahmed?
Yeah, just so you guys know, I didn't let Virus rig it this time, so everybody has a fair chance.
Oh, Virus, sorry. Bet you we put Virus, you'd still.
Ahmed, congratulations.
Congratulations. Let us know if you're in the chat. Ready? Let us know if you are in the chat.
That's good, Jack. I like that.
Yeah. And ready? Congratulations. I don't see Ahmed yet, so Tiffany, we haven't done the spin for the algo yet. Yeah, and then you yeah, I'll tell you what to do later with your gold membership.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Bill. See, I told you somebody was going to know, Blaze.
Red Sky at night, sailors delight. Red Sky in the morning, sailors take morning. Oh, interesting. Bill, unbelievable. Of course he knew. Okay, let's spin the wheel again. Maybe Ahmed is delayed.
Yes, this is for Legend, Alyssa.
Yeah. A Legend membership to our Discord for a month. Ready? So Devin, congratulations.
Look at that. Break it. There we go. Above 315. Let's go. 350 is going to be the top of any resistance we have now.
Yeah. So
Here.
NVDA is been the only name that remotely has looked like it wants to keep going, right? So this one looks nice. See if we can close these candles above 320. Devin, yeah. So send me an email. Alrighty. HotTradesX@gmail with your TradingView username, please. Alrighty. Trading, please. Perfect.
Keep it up. Keep it up. Yep, Chris knew too. Chris, I think you are behind on our stream. Click the live button on YouTube again.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure that Chris is behind by, I don't even know, about a minute. Congratulations, Davin.
Congrats. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Was that the third time? Ooh, it's gonna be Nick. It's gonna be Nick, isn't it?
Let's go, Nick.
You can thank Josh for this because I forgot about it.
He was the first one to ask me about it this morning, Blaze.
And somehow I forgot about it.
Yeah, I did too. It's okay.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nick is in the chat. So Nick, send me an email, alrighty? Make sure you include your Discord username in that email, please. Make sure you include your name in there.
So Donovan, I like Coinbase. I'm sorry, Blaze.
No, that's okay. That's okay. Go ahead. Coinbase?
Yeah. That's all I was saying.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Congratulations, Nick.
There you go. Let's go. Okay, spin again. 290. Who's it going to be? Godspeed or is it going to be Eric? It's going to be Godspeed.
Godspeed?
Yeah. I spelled your name wrong, but don't worry about it,
Yeah, you did. Blasphemy, Blaze.
I know. Let's go. Congratulations. Godspeed, are you in the chat? Let us know. Congrats. Congratulations.
I love this level on NVIDIA. Sock Monkey.
Yeah.
I'm really, really happy that we got a sell-off on it. Because it was starting to look like it was going to be hard to build any sort of a position,
Mm-hmm. There we go. Do you spot Melly? Yeah. So I know we've spun the wheel 5 times, but I don't think 2 people have responded. So I don't know if they're just delayed or I don't know. So I haven't heard anything from Godspeed and anything from what was the other one, Josh? I don't remember now. So yeah, we'll give you
Ahmad. Was it Ahmad?
Oh yeah, yeah. That's it. So I have 3 emails.
No, not yet, Corey.
Yeah. Okay, I have 4 emails now. Devin, you send me an email, no subject, no Discord username. So I'm gonna ignore your email. And Scott, same thing, you too. APUS is halted down again. Sheesh, that's nasty.
Yeah, guys, remember if you win one of these memberships, when you send that email, you have to actually put your username and stuff in there. Otherwise, we can't do anything for you. Your email is your email address isn't going to cut it.
Yeah. Cause then everybody messages me saying my name is Ahmed, and then I'm like, okay. So make sure you include your Discord username, please. Ready?
Hey, it's the birthday girl.
Let's go.
Happy birthday, Rita.
Should you buy it, Samir? I'm not interested. If it's below $4, I'm not interested unless it consolidates. Godspeed, yeah, you won. You're delayed probably. Send me an email. Ready? Send me an email. I got an alert for DATS earlier today. I haven't looked at it though, so I wonder what that's doing.
Yeah, Godspeed, you won. You guys, you may want to just check to make sure that you are like up to real time on your stream, because it seems like a couple of people, several people, in fact, are behind on the stream.
Yeah.
So click the live button that you see on the bottom left on YouTube there, and just make sure that you are actually live with us. That's okay, Scott. No worries.
Perfect. So I will send you an invite.
Are you leaving? Okay. I love your face.
There we go. Invite.
I love you. Have fun.
Discord. Okay, Scott, I'm going to respond to your email. So I think, yeah, so Godspeed, you're good to go. And then I think we have one more. Ahmed, I don't think Ahmed responded yet. So maybe we're going to spin the wheel again. Ready to spin the wheel again, guys? Yeah, let's spin the wheel again. And then if Ahmed shows up, we can say, sorry. Sorry. Ready? Who's going to take a spot?
Hot trade.
Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's rigged. No, it's not rigged. There's a member in the chat with the name Hot Trades because the name was hard to pronounce, so they changed their name to Hot Trades. They had like a like a, I don't know how to say it. I don't know if it's a Jewish name or one of those names, like Arabic. Yeah. So if I had to pick, then so let's see if they're in the chat. If not, we're just gonna spin it again. If not, we're gonna spin it again. So 70. If you're still in SRXH, it needs to stay above 74-ish, and you should be okay. I found scam base. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Are they in the chat? Yes or no? My goodness. Is everybody just delayed or like what the hell's going on? Yeah, I'm just gonna spin the wheel again. Everybody's just slacking here. Right? Spin. So no, that's not up to me to pick. Ooh, it's gonna be who's it gonna be? Oh, that is close. Zaylee was so close. So close. Hangman, congratulations. You were ready to go today. You were ready to win, you said. Yeah, you were close, Zaylee. Close. Let's go. So congratulations. I think that's 5, right? So send me an email again. Please make sure you include your Discord username, alrighty? So I know who to give access to. Alrighty? Congratulations. Virus was counting. 3, 2, 1. He was already above your comments, Virus. That's Johnny. That's your friend. Let's go. Congratulations. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. Let me see if APUS shows up now as a stock. No, it's still not showing up on TradingView for some reason. Again, to me, if it's below $4, then it's really not something that I'm overly interested in, So, anyways, NVDA needs a bit more volume, but it's still the most, the best looking name. My goodness, who's this? This has to be Pablo or Dan. Ridiculous.
Right.
Ridiculous.
What did Dan do?
He changed his name, but I think Dan is on vac. Yeah, unbelievable,
Oh man.
unbelievable, unbelievable, Dan.
And I'm pretty sure he's even taller than me. So
DEVS. What's that thing doing here? 46 actually. So DEVS is pushing above that 42 now, right? It's venturing into the supply zone. Thick supply zone. You sent me an email? Okay, I'll send you a response. Okay, perfect.
I don't know if I would say that it's better, McRae. I mean, they're both kind of in the same boat a little bit. ASST, I think the biggest issue with ASST is that it has had an unbelievable run. So today may just literally be a cool off day for it. You know, let people take profits from, you know, carrying all week, et cetera, et cetera. I mean, it's holding relatively well, you know, considering how far it's run.
So if you want the giveaway from Discord, guys, if you want the giveaway from Josh, don't worry about following the steps in the Getting Started channel. Your process is a little bit different. So just that's why I asked for your Discord username so I can give you access manually, so you're not having to connect and follow the steps. Rumble. Josh still probably loves that name.
I do.
Rumble.
I do.
Rumble.
Yeah, $8 is where I started really building up my Rumble.
Mm-hmm. Teddy, the spinning wheel is just to give away memberships. Alrighty. Ooh, and then again, whenever Josh is ready, we're gonna do the. I don't know how we're gonna do the algo giveaway. Probably like a different thing, Josh. So Josh is gonna send me like a hashtag or something, and then we're gonna let the bot run that giveaway. Sounds, Josh, good?
Yeah, sounds
Okay.
like a plan.
Because too many members to probably put on the wheel, you know. Everybody's gonna.
Oh, without a doubt. Yeah.
Everybody's gonna want to be on the wheel, so we're gonna
micro pie, you know.
Yep, exactly. So we're gonna let the bot do the giveaway this time. So there we go. Yeah, Josh is gonna send me a hashtag. Josh is thinking, what hashtag? Okay. Okay. Perfect. So this is the hashtag in the chat. Alrighty, tools of friends. Tools of friends. I like it. Ymir, aren't you a member? I thought you became a member, Ymir. How come your membership isn't again, in order to win the algo, guys, you have to be a member. Alrighty?
Yep.
So you have to be a member. So if you're not a member, become a member. Don't know what else to tell you. And then, so what Josh is giving away there is the algo. So you see the tool, right? You see the algo, right? The demand zone, supply zones, resistance, support, trends, MAC, are all of this. So the indicator that it's on this screen, that's what Josh is giving away. Alrighty. So all of this stuff you see on the screen right now, the indicator on TradingView. So
you can't find a better tool out there, you guys.
Yep.
I've used them all. I've spent tens of thousands of dollars on trading indicators and different tools and educational stuff. I'm telling you, there's nothing better.
Yep. So again, if you're not a member, become a member, and then put the hashtag in the chat, right? So Tiffany, you're a member, yeah. Put the hashtag in the chat, and then the bot is gonna pick. Ooh, the bot is gonna pick already. Today, that's okay, Rahul. That's okay. Even if you won, then it would just be extended, right? So we'll let that run for a little bit, and then we'll pick some winners already. While we wait for NVDA to get some volume here. My goodness, the volume today is pretty lacking.
It really is. It's wild.
Yeah.
I mean, it is. I don't know. It's gorgeous here. I don't know about everywhere else, but Rachel walked out the door in a sweatshirt. She was like, "Ooh, this is too hot."
Summers, yeah. I like it. Again, so the bot will tell that you're a member in the chat before it gives you the membership. So make sure you're a member. If you're not a member, become a member first. Alrighty, and then the bot will say, "Oh, you know what? You count." Alrighty. Oh, you count. Yeah, ASST is just sitting above that 650 there, Josh, just chilling there.
Yep.
This is why it's always concerning when a stock is, sitting at supply and below the 200 like this. Regardless of how good it is, it still has a hard time.
100%. I mean, the advantage that we have now is that the rest of the moving averages have dropped under the 200, and the 200 is consolidating. So, if it can bring all this stuff together and still maintain above $6, I think it's going to be a really solid play again.
Yep.
I mean, especially you've got to consider, you guys were, with BTC pumping, weekends are historically good for us. So, we could see a really strong push over the weekend as well. And that's all that's going to do is just bump these crypto plays on Monday. So that's sort of how I'm looking at this play. Depending on the way that NVDA looks going into the close and how BTC is performing, I'll make a decision as to whether or not I swing this into next week.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. SRXH still just chilling above the 74 there, so hopefully it stays above if you're still in it.
Pay attention to what you just put in chat, guys. Both of those plays I agree with. Just make sure you find a good level for entry. That's going to be key on both of them. Man, I'll tell you what, if WBUY breaks 30 again, it's got some legs.
Crazy WBUY.
And this is on low volume on WBUY too,
Yep, I think this one's benefiting from a split and a super low float. From a low float. Okay, are you guys ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for the first spin? Are you ready, Josh?
I am absolutely ready.
Yeah, the first winner, guys. The first winner is spin it. Sira just became a member too. So that membership just paid for itself.
Let's go.
Sira, is it in the chat? Did the bot put it yet in the chat, Josh? I don't think so. Oh yeah, it did. So it said congratulations.
And guys, this is for 3 months of the algo.
Yep. So welcome to the community. Congratulations. So send Rob a DM in Discord, please, or just tag Rob in Discord. Already, if you win the giveaway. Already. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. So congratulations. I think you're Yeah. Okay, perfect. So make sure you go to Discord, send Rob a DM, and send him your TradingView username, and tell him you won the giveaway. I think Rob is in a meeting, so in a meeting.
I hate bothering that guy at work, man. I know how busy he is. I had to send him those messages yesterday. I told him, I'm sorry, Rob. I don't want to bother you at work.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
27 breakout. Come on, you can do it.
Send it. Okay.
And then we got Struggle Bus over here. Come on,
Yep.
Struggle Bus.
Yep. Okay, are you guys ready to spin the wheel again, guys? Are you ready? Are you ready? Reroll. Let's go. Richie. The bot says Richie. Congratulations, Richie. Some reason, come on, Algo. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Me? Yeah, you, Richie K. Richie K. Yeah, you. Did you, do. Yeah, you. Yeah, you.
So I just wonder, are we going to get that 1030 pump again today?
For the markets?
Yeah.
I wonder. I hope we get a pump.
Pretty consistent,
10:30. So in like 30 minutes.
You can do it. Come on. This is wild. Everything is just playing games today. I can't find anything. Just going for it,
Games. Yep. Yeah, yesterday was way different. Today, I think end of the week, everybody's had a really good week. So I think everybody's just kind of chilling.
Yeah.
Just chilling. Also, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Alrighty, please and thank you. We're not even close to 200 likes yet, guys. Take a second and smash a like. I'm gonna turn on that button. It's gonna increase your odds of winning if you smash
That's
it.
right. Interaction with the channel changes everything.
Yep. So it's the bot picking. The bot is definitely looking at the chat. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, that's definitely gonna help.
Oh, is Pony still crushing? Okay. Look.
Smash a like. Okay. So that's 2 for now. Let's do a third, guys. Let's do a third. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Richie, did you are you good to go, Richie? Or did you have the algo for a year already? If not, we'll pick somebody else, Richie. Let me know. The third winner, guys, is Tiffany. Wow, look at that. Tiffany's been spamming the chat. Spamming. Tiffany's like, oh my goodness, tools of friends.
Tiffany's a criminal. She stole that from you guys, just so you know.
She has been spamming the chat.
Hymns, Wes?
You know what's crazy? Is Tiffany is still spamming. She's won and she's still spamming. That's how dedicated she was,
Set bot to spam,
Yep. Oh my goodness. Congratulations. So again, message Rob in Discord, please. Alrighty? Message Rob in Discord, please. And ask.
I mean, HIMS is looking pretty good off of that $48 level. It's exceptionally low volume.
Yep. So that's 3 now. There's two left.
Congratulations, Tiffany.
Congratulations. Okay. Are you ready? Ready? Okay, let's do the fourth. The winner is River Merlin. River.
Congratulations, River. That's awesome.
Let's go.
You
Congratulations.
guys take advantage of this tool. I'm not even kidding. Like the capabilities of this thing are just unbelievable. It is going to give you an insight into chart analysis that you've not seen before. Unless, of course, you really do pay attention to the indicators on Blaze's charts.
Yep. Absolutely. River says, thank you so much. See, you guys are spamming so much, I can't even see when someone says thank you. I need to go back to the bot. So what?
Ooh, I caught a dag nabbit in there, but yeah, it went right back to tools or friends.
Oh. And so are you guys ready for the final winner, guys? Again, smash a like if you haven't already. That's gonna help you. Alrighty? Smash a like. Let's give it a minute and then we'll spin it one more time. Richie, you wanted the algo, right, Richie? Let me know. If not, we'll spin it 2 more times and give it to someone else. Tools or friends? Tools or friends? Tools or friends? Tools or friends? Perfect. Alrighty. Perfect. We buy.
I wonder how much Bitcoin Michael Saylor bought this week.
All the dips.
Dude.
All dips. Okay. Are you guys ready? Ready to spin? Ready? Okay. And the final winner. The final winner. Drum roll, please. Is Teddy. Teddy, congratulations. There you go. Teddy.
Congratulations, everybody. That's fantastic.
Yeah. You guys can stop spamming now. My goodness, they're still spamming Josh. They're like, Josh, come on. Oh, everybody wanted the algo. This was good. So congratulations all.
And listen, guys, this isn't the last time this will happen. If you're here every day, one of the things I like to do with some of the profits that I make is gift this stuff, So, be around. Legends memberships get given away all the time. So.
Yep. Teddy said, I don't believe it. Yes, you better believe it. Okay, we can stop spamming now. Did anybody win that doesn't want the algo? We can give it to somebody else. Because some of you might already have the algo, right? And you're like, you know what? I already have 6 months. Anybody win that wants to give it away to somebody else, let us know, and then we can spin it again. So, but congratulations, Josh. Thank you very much.
Oh, my pleasure.
Thank you. Righty. Let's spam some hearts or some flames in the chat for Josh. But yeah, the legends and the algo. Let's go, flames.
You guys are very welcome.
Let's go.
I love my people. You guys are a great family. The way you all work together to help each other to be successful is phenomenal. It's like it is literally the most beautiful thing that I have seen in this space.
Absolutely.
There are a lot of channels out there, but there is not a single one like Hot Trades.
Nope. Absolutely not. Then WBUY, surprisingly, is the only thing that is goodness.
NVDA looks like it's got some really heavy consolidation at this level, so I'm pretty happy to see what it's doing right now.
PHAT is popping a little bit here too, guys. Kind of we were busy spamming. PHAT, Phantom Pharmaceuticals. Director request. Oh, there you go. This is why it's always nice to look at these filings. The latest is that the director acquires 10,000 shares of the stock, and now the stock is cooking. So he probably knew something. Criminal. I'm sure he's happy with those 10,000 shares now, though. Very, very happy. Very, very happy. Do. Uh,
Sure, karate. I'll do that for you.
yeah, absolutely.
You're gonna have to beat me to the buy button though if that happens.
Yep. Interesting. Okay. Don't forget, there's donate and give you local postal carriers. Yeah, Josh says that all the time. Find somebody in there goes ASST. ASST has done a really good job holding above that 650. Right. So, and it actually pushed all the way back almost to $8 there. So the view app is the main resistance now. That actually goes all the way back. Wow. Yeah. Look at that. So the little red line at the top there, guys, that's what it needs to break above. That's the view app. So if it can break above that level, that'd be good for ASST. So I'm sure you guys bought some more dip skis. Was awesome. Yep. It really was. It really was. Josh, any plans for the weekend?
I am gonna get on my motorcycle. That's what I'm gonna do.
That sounds like an amazing, amazing weekend, especially in this weather.
Oh, it's gonna be stunning here, yeah. Like right in the mid 70s. The foothills, the roads in the foothills have been cleared out of all the sand and stuff. So
Yeah,
it's time for some twisties, my friend.
that sounds amazing. Amazing.
I've got I have a 22 CVO Triglide, and I've got a 2020 FLTR XS. It's a Road Glide Special. My Road Glide Special is my speed machine. I've got it. It's a world record holding motor.
Very cool.
Just the yard. Yeah, just the yard.
Josh is he has that tricycle, you know. The
I ride the Triglide with Rachel, and when I get to go out by myself, I take my Road Glide.
Mm-hmm.
I love South Carolina. Love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, here, check this out. See?
Ah, there you go. Scott, so leave the server and then come back so your name shows up, because I don't think you're in Discord, right? If your Discord isn't working, leave the server. If you're not sure how to leave, leave, Google it, leave the server, and then click the link that I sent you again. Yeah, Nick, you too, right? So I think you won, right? I don't think you guys have clicked the link yet. So leave the server and then come back, please. So your name shows up for me, so I can give you access. Alrighty? Because if you were clicking the link before as not a member, then your name doesn't show up for me anymore. So leave.
Right.
That's why I tell you guys not to click the link if you're not a member, because it hurts you in the future. Extra work for you.
I'm sorry, Nick. That sucks. Yeah, it's all just straight highway, you know.
Manitoba.
You got to come down here, man. Ride the mountains down here.
The Canadians, Josh. The Canadians.
I know. You guys would be better off here anyway. Come on. And I'm in Colorado, by the way. That's I know somebody asked about that.
Yeah.
So I have basically, I can pretty much ride all year. Even in the winter, we have days above 40 degrees. So can't ride the mountains in the winter. That's a bad plan.
Yeah. Derek, let's go. Oilers, let's go. How do you buy the algo? So the instructions are in the Yeah, message Rob in Discord, Tiffany. If you want the algo, please message Rob, alrighty? Or just tag Rob in Stock General or something, or just DM him in Discord and tell him you won the giveaway, and he's gonna know, alrighty? I think he was in a meeting, so he couldn't write down the names. But yeah, how do you get the algo? Just go to the Bull Bear Algo channel in Discord and scroll up a little bit. There's gonna be some links in there for you to get it. Wings. And if you're still struggling, just tag Rob in Stock General, or just DM Rob.
Oh no, Ken, don't get me wrong, man. The tri-glide comes out in the snow. Don't get me wrong. There's nothing more fun than doing donuts on a tri-glide in the snow.
Snow. Josh's neighbor's dog is coming in. Snacks.
No, he's I don't know why he's barking at my son. My son's about to mow the lawn, so I think he's just pissed off at the mower.
Oh, I see.
Oh, it's powerful, Blue Wing. It is a powerful tool. It just, I mean, ultimately, you guys, what it does for you, especially for any day trader, chart analysis, real-time chart analysis is an absolute imperative in your strategy, right? So when you have a tool that that's predictive, you can't ask, it gives you the second perspective that you need when you're looking at your charts and analyzing them yourself. The tool allows you to verify what you think you see in the chart. I think that's the best way for me to try to articulate it. Yeah, Nick, I've done about 130,000 miles on my bikes over the last 10 years. All over the country. We did 18 states year before last. And then last year I took my son on a history tour and we were gone for 6 weeks, traveling the country and seeing sites and going to historic sites, and took him to all kinds of Civil War forts and Revolution forts. And I mean, just, I love to travel. I absolutely love to travel. Oh yeah, of course I want a Vespa. Upgrades.
RGC, that isn't that crazy? Like that thing just like I don't even know what to, like we just ignored it because
We did.
Yeah, but like this is wild. Like this is just so crazy. Yeah, 100. Now it's at 3. Ran all the way to 3. Yeah, 340. It's crazy.
Yes, exactly, Blue Wing. That's precisely correct. Like it just helps to verify the analysis, right? And if if especially when you're playing multiple plays at the same time, being able to just shift back and forth between charts or take just a peek, at your other monitor at a different chart, all the analysis is there for you. You don't have to spend the time rereading the chart in real time as the day progresses, right? So it's also a gap filler. Like it's so intuitive, man. It's so intuitive.
Looks like SYT is curling a little bit here too, guys. It's not bad. It's taking all day for some of these names to move, but yeah, 150 was a nice spot for SYTA. Next resistance 190-ish.
Mark, is that 2:30 a.m. Eastern?
Are people going short today if it breaks the line? Yeah, this is definitely one of those stocks, where you want to be very careful shorting.
Yeah.
Because it could go to 0, but it could also just send you to the abyss. Look at RGC as an example, Like look at this crazy thing.
Yep.
It's just going, right? $20, $30, $40, $50, $60, $300. What reason? Well, that's a question for the So be careful. Out.
I don't trust CRISPR.
ASST is still feeling right at the view app there, right at the view app. Just needs to clear that level and cook. NVDE, what's your question, DVL? You have a question? That looked like a T-Rex as soon as they hit that 350, 340. So the warning signs were there.
Yeah, it was holding the level, but it's not.
Yeah. The warnings were there. Unlike Canada. Are you judging Canada, Nick? Unbelievable. Perfect. With sell limits or stop loss. Usually with the stop loss GB. Unless you're hitting resistance and you're obviously stalling, then take your gains. Right? Yeah. Perfect. Take a look at this one. Yeah, most of these names today, you're just trying to pick them off the bottom, you know. Same thing with like SHPH, right? Looks like it's holding 30 cents, which is good, but it's been trending down. So not horrible looking. Not horrible, but also not amazing. You're trying PTPI, Wes? Okay. You're looking for a potential double bottom there, 1650-ish? Yeah. I mean, you should have a bit of support there. So if it stays above, then that's good. Canada has been good to hear from the UK. Yeah. Very nice, Nick. Very, very nice. Make sure you send me that email with your username.
Yeah, I would like to do the Alaskan Highway as well. That would be a sweet ride. Stop and visit Blaze.
Yeah.
Check out the village, you know.
Let's go. Yeah.
We can pick him up.
Yep. Yes, yes. Let's see. Wing, yeah. Did you get in closer to that bottom there? You made $1,000. Very nice. Congratulations. Yeah, that's a good exit too. Here comes that resistance we talked about, $1.90 for SYTA. So nice little bottom there, consolidation and pop. 720. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, so leave Discord and then click the link again that I sent you. So like if you Google like how to leave a Discord server, it's really easy. It's like one step. And then click the invite again. So your name shows up for me so I know who you are.
Blaze lives at the North Pole.
Yeah. Yeah, the mountains of Canada, DVL. What are our thoughts, Gary? It looks really good, right? I don't know if you're in a position, but it looks really good, especially if you bought closer to $1.50. I think the only thing you have to be aware of is this resistance right here, right? This goes back to pre-market as well. So, right there is your resistance. So if you're not in a position, that's not the spot to be FOMOing, you know. So be careful. It's more of a spot to be locking in some gains. Look at what just happened, right? We just hit that 190 something and then slap into the 170s, right? So obvious resistance there. You got in at 49, beautiful. Yeah, did you take some gains or move your stop loss up, right? Either way, you should be good. Same thing with ASST, right? Like ASST is doing the exact same thing. We know there's resistance at the VWAP, right? So as soon as we hit that VWAP, look at that. As soon as we hit it, we stall, it's down, right? If you look to the left-hand side, it's going to be the same thing. So it's not necessarily a specific level, it's the VWAP itself. So track this line, right? Look at this line. So that VWAP line is just acting as like a stupid resistance, right? Again, like I said, it's not a specific level, it's just the entire VWAP, and it goes all the way back, right? I can keep scrolling back. What are we, where we fit? Like same thing right here, right? VWAP, right? And it just keeps going back and back and back and back and back. Same thing right there, VWAP. Same thing right there, VWAP, right? So until ASST breaks above that VWAP, it's not ready to cook. But the bottoms have been nice though, if you bought the bottoms. If you bought the bottoms. That was close. Yeah, that was a really nice exit. Yeah, very nice exit. Let's see, LGMK with a bit of a pop there. And the markets just seem to be going back and forth for now, just back and forth. Josh, we need a positive tweet from Trump so the markets can fly.
Well, it's Friday. Fridays are where news goes to die. So you're not going to hear anything powerful from the president today.
That's true. He's going to wait for Sunday night.
100%. Yeah, you bet.
I would
not be surprised to see announcements over the weekend.
Yep. Especially with China meeting with the US. There goes ASST, $8, guys. That thing said, don't you worry, I got you. I got you. There we go.
Well, the administration isn't going to fund a death campaign, man. This is a different world today. You know, it's time for peace. Like, y'all need to stop slap fighting and sit down and shut up. You know, go back to your own respective corners. You know, stop pissing in each other's yards.
Yep. Be nice to each other, please.
Seriously.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny. People talk about, you know, innocent deaths at war. And I mean, I see the deaths of soldiers as innocent deaths. They're fighting a war between people who know each other. And they don't have any clue who these other guys are that they go to bullets with, you know. It's retarded, man. It's retarded.
Yep. Oh. Come on.
We really did, virus.
Yeah.
Oh, seriously, Devin, that's prime right there, man. You know, take care of each other out there. You know, that's what it comes down to.
Yep, absolutely. Scott, you're good to go, by the way. You're good to go now. Alrighty. So you had to leave the server and then come back, right? Same thing for everybody else.
Oh, man. Perfect, Ken. That's perfect. Stop pulling your sister's hair. Oh, goodness. God bless you, Ken. What'd you do in the Air Force?
He was Ken, I was about to roast you, but I'll be nice. I'll be nice,
No,
Ken.
he gets, listen, anybody from the Air Force gets enough crap from their fellow service members.
Really?
From the other branches. They don't need it from civvies, man.
Oh, wow. Why?
Oh, that does not suck, dude. What a cool job.
Oh, that's why DVL cheer force. Ah,
Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about, man. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
ah. Steve,
Oh,
yeah.
there's semen in the chat.
Very, very cool.
Awesome security forces. Pretty sweet. Having to control soldiers is that's a tough job, man.
Yeah.
The Air Force was my dream. And just before Christmas, right before I turned 18, I got hit by a car and destroyed that dream, like all in a moment.
Yeah.
You're not wrong, Ken. Absolutely, man. Yep, just a and everything's leveled, you know.
Scott? Oh, perfect. Yeah. So so make sure you go through all the channels in Discord already, so you know what's where, and then we usually just hang out in Stock General. So have a blessed weekend as well.
Yeah, you as well, Scott. God bless you, man.
Love it.
Settle down now. Settle down now.
Don't use margin. Yeah, I'm not sure why.
Oh, sure. Rich, I've been through it, dude.
It looks like NVDA is consolidating a bit above that 270 there, Josh. So
I'd still, like I said, I still like this activity, you know, and I've looked at a couple of different timelines.
Yeah.
And it's showing me the same thing. You know, this basically looks like, you know, the sell-off from highs and a little bit of profit taking, and we're back into this consolidation channel. So, I mean, as long as it doesn't completely buckle, you know, below this level, I feel okay. I'm all right. Yeah. Besides, we're in so low, it doesn't make any difference.
Okay, perfect. Perfect.
Ooh, cattle fence. I've got that stuff on 38 acres. I hope you don't have any more than me, because good Lord, it's a nightmare, dude. It's almost better just to hire somebody that has the machine to come out and do it for you.
NXTT.
Ken. Oh, man. Water cops. You know, there you go. We see you have too many fish in your hold.
NXTT is popping here. Popping. It looks like 30 minutes ago they reported a 10Q report. So stock is loving it for sure. Names like this are a little bit scary though. More like pump and dumps. Yeah.
Dude, Virus, you still do mall security. Stop
it. Mall security. Virus is he's thrusting at the mall.
Yeah, exactly. In front of all those people.
Yeah. 55 cents. Sheesh, that thing is flying. Expensive.
Yeah, somebody lit a fire under this puppy, man.
My
Like, did you
goodness.
pull up the 10Q yet?
No, I did not. Just I did not. That thing flew though. Shish. Crazy, crazy.
Yeah, Sock Monkey, we did all the giveaways.
Yep.
Dude, you have the worst timing.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go, let's go.
Yeah, so WJ, what I was saying earlier is it's been pretty consistent that if we get the morning sell-off, the good morning sell-off, and we can maintain a consolidation level on SPY, that it pumps on Friday afternoon. So, and I didn't see you respond earlier. Are those 0-day options that you're holding, or do you have time on them?
Yeah, I want to see SPY hit highs of the day. Virus, make it happen. Highs of the day, Virus. Make it happen. Make it happen. 0-day? Because I'm dumb? No. I mean, 0 days work nicely for a lot of people, right? So how red are you in those 0-day calls? Which strike did you pick? Yeah, send it, Virus. Send it.
He's just a man, Gail. You know, that's kind of the way that I look at the whole scenario.
It does. Yeah, it was made specifically that for with that in mind, you know. So just one indicator, so you don't have to go adding a whole bunch of other stuff. Don't have to go adding. Damn, that resistance is strong for ASST.
Let's see.
It looks like it's gonna break at some point, though. At some point. And ZKIN, yeah, ZKIN is looking good. 350. So you got the 567s. Then you need SPY to pump to save you, WJ. We'll pray for you. Come on, SPY. Save him, save him.
I mean, it's still
567.
early. You've got several hours. We got 5 hours left in the market. So,
Yep.
And it looks as though it's formed up the double bottom.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully,
if it can stay, I mean, honestly, you may be cooked if it falls below 564.
Especially the longer it takes them.
Yeah.
NXTT guys is just cooking. Woof. Not a single red candle on this one.
Not at all.
Yeah. Did anybody FOMO into NXTT? Anybody?
I can't make any more plays because I got stuff to do.
Okay, you have to run today. Are you working?
No. I don't have to run. I'm just not gonna.
Okay.
I'm not gonna commit myself to anything else.
Okay, yeah.
It's been a good week. There's no reason to push it on a Friday.
Yep, exactly. You did. So Derek FOMOed.
Nice. Great job, guys.
Yep, Ymir, congratulations. 53. There you go. Membership paid for, right? Joshua, yeah. 55. Up 800. Woof, Tiffany, you too. Money. Just make sure you don't diamond hand up, please, right? Just make sure you don't diamond hand. Today is not the day for diamond handing. Secure those monies and move on to the next.
Oh yeah, Teeb, I love it down there. I go every year for the Four Corners Rally. It's a chill town. I really, really like it there.
Durango.
And we take our son. We took our son down for the Polar Express. Not last Christmas, but the year before. Phenomenal. It was a lot of fun. We got snowed in. The house that I rented while we were there lost power, but it was still an amazing experience.
Mm-hmm.
It's a motorcycle rally. It's called the Four Corners Rally. It's so cool, dude. We do dirt track racing on our motorcycles, and it's pretty sweet, man. It's pretty sweet. I didn't see any baggers racing last year.
$0.66. Look at that thing, Josh. From 28 cents to 66 cents. Ooh, 68.
This is how we roll it.
Cooked. My goodness. Cooked.
Yeah, Silverton's beautiful. I mean, there are places all over Colorado that are just stunning. There's a place called a little unknown place called Lake City here in Colorado, and it's some of the most majestic views you're going to find in the Colorado mountains. It's a really remarkable place. Stuff right between gigantic peaks down in the valley, right next to the river. It's exceptional.
71, guys. 71. NXTT. Flying. 72. 173. 74. Oh, my goodness. Again, make sure you pay yourself on the way up.
Yep.
Alrighty. Pay yourself on the way up.
I got to take my road glide to the tail of the dragon. In fact, my picture or my avatar, that's a photograph of me on my road glide on the tail of the dragon. I love that place. It's amazing. I ran 10 minutes, 42 seconds up that road on a Harley.
Looking at a bigger time frame, guys, 75 is your next big level there. When you look at a bigger time frame. So again, make sure you move your stop losses up or you scale out. Alrighty. Then if it breaks above 75, we can zoom out again. So very nice. Yeah.
You can do it. You can do it all night long. I mean, at least do the dollar. Like nothing else has really played today, so this would just be fun, you know?
Yeah. Send it. If you made money in this one, type yes in the chat. Even if you're still in there, that means you're making money. If you made monies already or you're out, you just made monies, type yes in the chat.
What's
Derek?
The float on this place?
The float is 360 million according to but then again, like being a stock below $1, it's less of a, less scary. There goes 75 cents, guys. Whew, that thing's at 75. Catch me outside. How about that? That thing's at 75. Catch me outside. So let's see if this candle actually closes above resistance, though. 75 resistance. You made $800 in 2 minutes, right, Derek? That's fire. Yeah. Fire. So again, 75 is resistance, guys, right? You see how we poke above 75, but we haven't really closed above it yet, right? Because that's your resistance. So just be careful there.
I need bubbly.
Okay, sounds good. Bubbly. Coconut and pineapple. And what? And thrust. This thing came out of nowhere. You just had to FOMO into this one. Definitely FOMO vibes. Congratulations, guys! If you jumped in and made money, congrats. That was quite nice. We've been needing some stocks to just cook today because everything's been slacking. Just slacking.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers. Cheers. La 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 la. There we go. La 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 la. There you go. So you can kind of see how we're stalling above 75 cents, right? So again, if you are in a position, good time to scale out, right? And if you're not, maybe just wait for the breakout first. If it can break and hold, then maybe it pushes. Push for $1 or yeah.
Nick, I can't do a trip through Europe.
Why?
I'd love to, but I've said some very savory things, and there are governments not happy with me. So,
like, come on, he's in the country. This is our chance.
yeah.
Here we go, guys. 74. So it looks like it wants to break above that 75 again. Let's see if it stays above, though. We keep poking above and not holding yet. Why? Because T-Rex. Because resistance. Because resistance.
Ken, we actually refer to that as the scenic route.
The shortcut. So they found you know what's nice is I like how Derek you made I like how you made money. You made $800 without even knowing what the news was. that's the definition of a true criminal, you know?
What makes me even happier is that you obviously had a plan, you obviously had a goal set, and you nailed it. Like you crushed it.
You know what's funny is look at the first statement in this 10Q, Josh. Total service revenue, 0 million. The company did not generate any revenue from its business, blah, 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 right? So, but that's just part of the business, right? No revenue there. Gross profits, 0. And then net, they probably made some money from something else, but this is nothing crazy. Like a company making, 200 million is not that big of a deal, probably, right? So, but again, I'm sure there's something else in this filing that's making the stock move, right? So just a filing, reporting earnings and stuff like that, John, is why the stock is Derek, why the stock is pushing. Your next resistance target bottom resistance is only up resist. So resistance on the way up, support on the way down, Abdullah. So are you referring to support or resistance? Resistance is still 75 cents. It still looks really good, right? Still looks really good there.
Yeah, Ken, we had a bear put paw prints all over this Jeep while we were sleeping one night up in the same area. Big paw prints. We didn't have anything in the Jeep, so thank goodness.
The bear was hungry. It's like, come on, feed me. Feed me, please.
Oh, Nick, don't get me wrong. I definitely want to go. Like I have a Norse heritage and it goes way, way, way back. So I definitely want to go see it, but the EU despises me.
Oh yeah, this thing cooked. So yeah, 75 cents is still your problem here, guys. As much as we're pushing above 75, we're not closing above, so it doesn't really count. Right? Abdullah, are you in a position and you're looking for support to set a stop loss, or you're looking for a brand new entry? What are you looking for? Come on, just break it. Break it. You're looking to buy in, then when it does sell off, then we'll talk about it when it's actually selling off, because this thing basically just ran, like look at this. Like we basically went from 28 cents to 75 cents. There's no signs of like consolidation anywhere along the road.
Yep.
So then if you're looking for support, you're basically just guessing at that point. So MSTR is getting slapped probably from some of those divvies. Well, no new highs. Ooh, it wants to go, Josh, doesn't it? That thing wants to break out again. 74.
I mean, it looks like, people are excited about the revenue that they had at least. And there may be something in that 10Q.
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe they spent money. Maybe the reason they didn't have profits was because they spent money wisely on infrastructure expansion or you know, absorbed another company. I don't know. I'd have to read through the 10Q, but people seem excited about it.
Exactly.
And I don't want to do that. It's Friday. I'm not taking in any more data. You know?
Exactly.
Yi, go read the 10Q and tell us what's going on.
Has allowed me to pay myself almost every day. Communities like this are literally end of poverty. Let's go, story. Let's go.
I love that. Wow, I've never heard that before. Holy cow. The pressure's on now, Blaze.
Yeah. Teamwork, guys. Well done. Love it. Love it. Love it.
One thing that humans have proved over time is that when we work together, prosperity is the only outcome.
Yep. Absolutely. You know? Absolutely, Josh.
Oh, yeah. Fertilizer time.
Oh, they're doing it?
No. My son's going to fertilize my lawn for me.
Okay. Very nice.
The construction industry is very, very slow here in Colorado right now. Just the brakes on construction here. It's very, very strange.
That's
so, instead of having him not have a paycheck, I just put him to work, you know?
Yeah, exactly. You know what's crazy is I was about to joke about this, right? NXTT buying some Bitcoin because that's the only reason stocks are pumping these days, right?
Oh.
So there you go. Yeah. There you go. They bought some Bitcoin. The market said, oh, yeah? And then, see, that's all you have to do now. Just buy some Bitcoin. You know what's cool is not every company is going to be doing this, right? Every company is going to have some BTC on the balance sheet. You make zero revenue, it's okay. As long as you have some Bitcoin, it's okay. You're fine.
Ken, it just takes a little bit, man. A little bit, just consistent, man. Multiply the gains, little bits. That's all it takes.
Yep.
You know?
Yep.
I mean, 500 a week is 25 grand a year.
Exactly. Discipline for the win. Dang, this 75 is a really big issue. Oof. The good thing is, like, it's just chilling there, though. Like, it's not crashing.
And look how tight those candles are, too, Blaze.
Yep. 50-50 here. Is it going to destroy it or is it going to... Yeah. It really is.
People are going to get scared if it keeps pressing these candles, though.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah, I told you I'm not allowed on that platform anymore, man.
Just message Elon. Elon will let you back.
I'm going to catch up to him at one of these events, man, and be like, dude, what is happening?
Let me in.
I thought you were all about the free speech, you know?
Yep.
And it turns out I was right about everything. You know what I mean? So it's like it's time to give the man his voice back.
Yep. Here we go. 77 cents.
I'm on Truth Social. I have an account on there too.
77. Maybe this time we finally close above, guys. Yup. NXTT is cooking there. Cooking.
It's all it takes. That's all it takes. Just break through the wall.
A little bit of love.
Yeah.
If you're still in this one, type yes in the chat.
I was almost at 300,000.
Oof.
I was very angry.
My goodness.
Come on, Dollar.
Dollar,
make me holla.
BTC, you have BTC? Okay, that's all the information we need. Nothing else.
Right, exactly. Oh, they've got some Bitcoin. Okay.
Yep. That's amazing.
Their company's going to be worth 100 quadrillion trillions dollars.
Yep. No revenue. BTC.
Yep, exactly. Hey, if MicroStrategy can do it, so can everybody else.
Yep. Look at that, 200% rally almost, just on BTC. Wild.
I won't slap him, Ken. I'll be pleasant.
Very nice.
He's actually kind of a hero to me, I don't worship him or anything, but he's an extraordinary, like once in 100 years kind of human being. Pretty extraordinary.
Abdallah, you bought 200,000 shares, so you're nice and green now, right? You're nice and green, so green. So make sure you don't diamond handed though, right? Take gains on the way up. Look at that, 91. As soon as we broke that resistance, there was nothing stopping it, right?
Well, dude, Abdallah just pumped it by himself.
Yep. Yep. Look at that. So as soon as you clear one resistance, you open up the room. That's why breakouts are fun, right? So 75 break, you go boom skis.
Ken, I like it because, like, genuinely, dude, it's the only company that is truly innovating right now. It's the only one.
Yep.
I mean, dude, I haven't seen a new product from Apple, an impressive new product from Apple in 10 years, Microsoft is a stale company. Google, stale company. I mean, grant all their revenue is from advertisers. You know what I mean? And it's a simple algorithm platform. Why do they have 200,000 employees? It's ridiculous. It's crazy. Companies are nigh on irresponsible. It's going to do it for us, Blaze. It's going to do it.
Yeah, I almost want to zoom out and see how big that dollar is. But again, closer to $1, guys. Think of move your stop loss up at least, right? Move your stop loss up at least. Alrighty.
Yeah, secure those gains, guys.
Exactly, especially at the end of the week. Secure the gains, lock in some profits, right? Don't just sit there and diamond hand and then cry. Because we will find
maybe take out your initial, something along those lines.
Yep.
That'd be awesome, Ken. I mean, they are recruiting. There's no doubt about that. They're definitely doing that. And from what I hear, it's going to be a 12-month project to basically build the entire city. There is no one on this planet that can mobilize human beings like Elon Musk, save the military. You know what I mean?
$1. Magic number. 95. Asteri, congratulations. Congratulations. Nathan, what's your question for SPY? I know what's his you're waiting for the that's almost like 566, right? 567. I know someone was holding those 0DTE calls, Josh. Come on, virus, get them to 566, 567 at least. Help them.
Yeah, it's WJ has those.
Oh yeah, WJ. Come on, SPY, push to 566, 567.
Dude, cross that 567. Put those calls in the money, man.
Yep.
Let's go.
ASST's. Ooh, ASST just said, "Hey guys, hello."
Bye.
Bye. Those of you guys that believed in me, right? Thank you. That thing, that support at the bottom was beautiful. Beautiful. It is
The
gone.
chart platform is TradingView, loves.
Yeah. Gone. Oof.
I mean, we told you guys at 650, like.
On skis. 877. So that looks amazing, right? And NXTT. What do they have in common? They have BTC in common. That's what. Crypto.
Yeah. Crushing the cryptos, baby.
Yep. Laura, do you have calls? Come on, SPY. Give us one fat green candle. Fat green candle. DP, you've been loading the boat on this one, haven't you? Right? So that's very nice. Very, very nice. Good job. Very, very nice. Romeo, what did you get in at? Oh, look to get out. What did you get in at? Right. That's completely up to you, depending on your entry and how you want to relax over the weekend, right? Like if you want to relax over the weekend, you're nice and green, take your money. Come back on Monday, look for a new entry or just, look for another opportunity.
Mhm.
As much as we think it's going to keep going up, peace of mind is equally as important. So put a stop loss, take gains, whatever you need to do. It looks like ZKIN is still pushing up there too. Like the market was just waiting for all of the chaos to, it's waiting for lunchtime to start cooking. I like it. NXTT guys is breaking above $1. So again, as soon as we broke above, right, that 75 cents, there was nothing stopping it to $1. Nothing stopping it. Oof.
Oh,
Yeah. BTCS. Josh was right about the 1030s market pumps.
yep.
So keep pumping it into the end of the day, Josh. Send it.
I got that. Yep, I got you, buddy.
Send it.
What a week, you guys. What an unbelievable week.
From oh, there you go, WJ. There you go. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah. Just one more tweet, Laura. One more tweet. Send it.
Yeah, Derek, I see that too. Just keep in mind, man, it's run it's run pretty strong. So 100% move is no joke. And when you push 150, close to 200%, it definitely becomes no joke. And when something really hasn't had a whole lot of movement for a while, that first or that initial like heavy pump typically will stall, and you'll get some profit taking and some reconsolidation.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly, Ken. That precisely. And we were talking about that. It needed to take a breath, which is why it sold off a bit. But there's still a great deal of interest in that ticker.
Beautiful. It looks like SPY hit the 200, which is always a problem. Yeah, you're out, Laura? Yeah, 8%. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. It hit the 200. The 200 is always a problem, isn't it? Always a problem. So it's going to be fighting with that if it wants to go. Fighting. And ZKIN is still looking good, right? Next resistance closer to 390. I think that was the same level from earlier today. ZKIN. And then ASST. This is I mean, we had tiny red candles right there, but those are really the those are really the two major red candles we've had in a long time on this one.
Yeah, since it started.
Yeah. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, 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 guys. Not bad at all, Laura. Not bad.
I'm mixed on that, Bondi. Mixed. I'm pretty diversified when it comes to my derivative plays for Bitcoin. I like Marathon for Marathon and CleanSpark for my miners. And then the derivatives, I've got a little bit of everything, Got some IBIT, I've got some BITO, I've got some CONY, MSTY, MSTR, MSTX. I'm playing QQQY now. So, I mean, dividends, my dividend portfolio is specifically what I'm focused on building right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm trying to replace my income so I can, take more time with my family.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Well, the upside for me, Bondi, the way that I weigh it is that I'll get to a point in my position on both sides, especially with the dividend plays where the share price really doesn't make much of a difference anymore because it's the income that I'm looking for. Do you know what I mean? Excuse me. Oh yeah, without a doubt, Wes. Yeah, you bet. If you're covering calls, and you sell them, I don't know, 10% out of the money or so, that can work out really well. But right now, Bitcoin's pumping, dude. I wouldn't be covering calls right now. Because somebody's just going to take your shares. Ultimately, is the way that I feel about it.
Give me your shares.
Like if I were doing anything, I'd just be buying more. But I have a DCA that I stay completely and wholly committed to.
Send it.
Yeah, it's crazy, Wes. Yeah, it's nuts, dude. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I think it's just a dangerous time to be doing it is all. I mean, if you put a higher threshold on it, and you're selling those covered calls, at 20% out or something like that, that can be a pretty safe place to be. But don't sell them on long timelines. Oh yeah, without a doubt. Yeah, you bet. Especially as we pump later into the summer, man, those things, the premium on them is going to get ridiculous, I think. It's so funny, dude. The neighbor's dog came over just to bark at Owen for mowing the lawn.
Hey, bring me snacks, please.
Yeah, what's going on? He's like, "Where's my pepperonis?"
Yep. Bring me snacks.
All we need is just this breakout of this supply zone right here,
And send it to 120.
Oh, without a doubt. Yeah, you bet.
It's quite amazing how well like these BTC connected names are holding so well.
Well, I think that more and more people recognize what's happening right now. So the digital asset adoption is going to continue to exponentially increase.
Yep, agreed.
I mean, I hold firm that we are still extremely early. Extremely early.
Yes, please.
Yeah, exactly, Bailey. Oh, he's mad, dude.
NITO. I wonder if NITO holds Bitcoin TUS. No, these guys have nothing to do with. Yeah, more of just a pop than anything else. But yeah, the monster is definitely this one. So here comes that $1.20. Sheesh. Are you still holding those 20,000? Those the 200,000 shares? Whoever was holding that, or did you take some gains? 98, one moving it up. Nice spikes. There you go. 120 incoming. So 120 is your next level there. Not bad at all. Abdallah? Nice. Congratulations. So here comes $1.20 about to be slapped. Not yet. Again, obviously a little bit of resistance there, right? So it's not just going to break above it. And it says, yes, I am. Yes, you betcha. I think said destroy it. Let's see if that candle actually does end up closing above the, and then we can push.
Yeah, we got the halt.
Oh yeah, halt it. Halt it up. Oof. Just imagine where this thing potentially opens now. My goodness. Just imagine where this thing potentially opens now. Shush. $127. Okay, let's see if those bits continue to creep up though. Where can I find the news story for NXTT? It should be posted in Discord, also on TradingView. It's right there. The first thing you see right there on TradingView is the 10Q filing. The 10Q. Yeah, let me, while we're halted, let me zoom out here really quickly. Yeah, it's very typical. The usual levels of resistance. Usual. Like, right, if you look to the left-hand side, right there, right, 140, 150, right in between. So I left the line at 145 for now. And then after that, you're looking for closer to $1.80. Right, so I'm going to leave it there. So let's see what happens on the on halt here. Alrighty. Can anyone join Discord? Yeah, you just have to become a member, Angelo. So if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, become a legend member, and come join us in Discord. So let me take a look and see when this was alerted in Discord, right? When the news came out, right? Let me scroll down here. The first time it was posted in Discord was at 11:32. That was when the SEC filing dropped, right? So 11:32 for NXTT. 11:32 is 11:32. 11:32 is right here. This is 11:31. The 11:32 is right there, guys, on that candle. That's
Yeah,
when
it was at
the
42 cents.
yeah, right. So right there, right there. That's when the SEC filing dropped and it was posted in Discord, right? So there you go. Now we've gone from 40 cents to halted at $1.20 something. So again, benefits of being a member in Discord, right? You can see the alerts, even if we're not talking about it, you can see, you can see the alerts coming through. Yeah, ITP is popping there now too. Yep, sympathy.
SPY is now working on a quadruple bottom.
I feel like they're gonna slap SPY.
Good Lord, man, what?
I feel like SPY is gonna get slapped. They're gonna crash it. If you're still in in NXTT, type yes in the chat. You never got the notification, Zach? I don't know. Yeah. Misty? Misty, when are you going to come join us in Discord? Just click the link, become a member, come join us. Yeah, you could tell a lot of people FOMOed after the, yep. Congratulations, guys. That was good. That was very, very good. So let's see what happens after the on halt here. Yeah, it looks like ZKIN is cooking, guys. Look at they go.
Yeah.
Right. So, yeah, this one was nice up the bottom there, and then boom skis.
Yep.
High of the day is 424, so it's not that far away from the highs. ZKIN.
Ashraf, right now it's getting pounded. So it kind of lost its level.
Mm-hmm. No.
Oh, let me check it out, Khalifa. Hang on.
Yeah. Still showing 127, Paul. Okay. Yep. The one time you should have FOMO because it was connected to Bitcoin, Zach. Right? Fits the theme. Fits the theme. There goes the on halts, guys. 130 for NXTT. Beautiful. That thing it almost looked like 132, 133, still cooking. Sheesh. Yeah, NITO has nothing to do with as a sympathy play. It has nothing to do with this, so don't really trust that one as much. 140, guys. So that 140, 145 resistance is right there, right? So that was the next level of resistance we talked about, right? 145. When you look at the daily, 145-ish, right? We just tapped it. Just tapped it. Yeah, this thing is on fire. And all you have to say is we have BTC. Yep. We have BTC. Buy our stock. And the market says, oh yeah? Perfect. We're going to buy your stock, of course.
I mean, it's BTC, man.
Yep.
You know?
And it's vaulted up again.
I don't know how much more direct I can be about the importance of the crypto industry,
Yeah.
the entire sector.
Yeah.
It's been this way for like 10 years, and people just kind of ignored it. And we've run from $3,000 to $102,770 as we speak. And the whole time people are like, "Oh, it's fake internet money."
Yep. Blue Wing, did you make more money on this? You did, didn't you?
That's awesome.
Let's go. Yeah.
Yeah, Angelo, we do not mess around, man. Of course the cook is real.
Yeah. Beautiful. So we said our next resistance was 145, right? So 145, 150 psychological level, right? So no, these are good halts though. Like these are good halts. Like these are proper volatility halts. The stock is up 400%. Yeah, ITP is benefiting a little bit from the a little bit of a vibe there. So if it can close above $1.50 and stay, you can obviously see all of this supply closer to 160, but then it's 180 after that on the daily sell.
Rich, I remember that story very, very well.
Tears. You imagine? My goodness. ITP is popping there, guys. Right? So benefiting from the vibes. 72. Yeah. ITP is definitely the one benefiting from NXTT. Benefiting.
Yeah, BK, he's been fighting that in court for the longest time, man. The longest time.
Ooh.
And the dump actually even admitted that they know exactly where that might be. Like they know exactly the sector of the dump where that might actually be located.
Mm-hmm.
So here's the thing, dude. My assumption is when they found out where it was, they dug it up and it's gone. And there's not ever going to be a way for anybody to know about it.
Yep. The government probably needed that money. The city, whatever city he was in, they're like,
not even the city. I'm talking about the owners of the dump.
Oh.
Here, our waste management is private.
Private? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not run by the government.
Okay. Shut the doors. No one in, no one out. Let's find it.
Yeah, I think that guy's is he in Australia? So they might have private dumps too. I mean, if it is the city, then you definitely know the government went in and got that stuff.
Yeah. This thing just popped from 20%, guys, to 60%, right? Sympathy play to NXTT.
Yep.
Just like that.
ITP owns 1 Bitcoin.
Yep. Yep.
That's correct, Rich. That's the way it works here anyway.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, same resistance for all of these names between 45 and 50 cents. So be careful. Don't expect this one to run as much as the other one, please. Alrighty? Don't expect it. Sympathy plays don't really run as hard as the main play.
Yeah.
But if the main play keeps running, and then the sympathy play will keep following.
Don't forget to pay yourself spikes. These things can move down as fast as they can move up, especially when it's getting halted repeatedly. So,
yep.
Get yourself a nice stop set.
Yep. Love it. Love it. Love it. Yeah, this is why even when the market is super boring, we don't just quit and say, oh yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Because it only takes 1 second, and we're cooking, and the money's is back. And the money.
Yeah, one news article can obviously make something move in unbelievable ways. So.
Yep.
What's a China stock, Yi? Which one? ITP?
So again, resistance supply below 45 cents on this one, and then NXTT still halted. And there goes the on-halt, guys. 161. So again, make sure you're paying yourself on the way up, moving your stop losses up, right? Because if it halts down and then the panic begins.
Uh-oh. I think that's where we're at.
Halted. 146. Halted down.
What a fun morning. Yeah. It's been kind of slow, but it's still been fun.
It was slow, yeah. And then boom skis. Boom skis. ZKIN is still looking really good, guys. I know I mentioned earlier, but yeah, looking really, really good. So it actually made brand new highs of the day. ZKIN. And then it's failing at the VWAP. So yeah, right below $4.50. You sold at the halt. Congratulations. If you made money in NXTT, guys, type yes in the chat. Reef, what's your position in that play? Let us know. If you made money in NXTT, type yes in the chat. You secured your monies already. BK, you did? Secured your monies? Money secured. This one might be a little bit different just because, it obviously has that Bitcoin connection. So maybe it on halts and it doesn't crash, because of BTC. Right? So hopefully. And it didn't take spikes? Yeah. You might have put a limit in there. Maybe that's why. 280 Reef? 280 NVDA? Nathan, not sure. Don't see the bits yet. So you bought it at 280. Do you have a stop loss? Put a stop loss, please. Put a stop loss, please. Yeah, this thing for sure needs to stay above $2.20. ITP is actually still benefiting from the hype. Look at ITP go 46 cents now. 46. 46, 46, 46. Don't get me too excited. There we go, UPC. UPC, again, we knew this one would be annoying, right? But the float is 200,000 shares, So it's just sitting there for now, right? Playing games. It needs to break about 550, Thomas, if it wants to send it, If it wants to send it, then it needs to break out. So the volume needs to kick in at some point if it wants to go. ITP, oof. ITP, that thing really came through as a sympathy play IE. Thing really came through as a sympathy play. There goes 50 cents. Shush. Wes, don't you worry. Don't you worry. There goes 50 cents break. Doo, 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 doo. There it goes. So, if you were looking for a sympathy play to the main play, well, this was your play. When this thing was first posted, it was up 20%. Now it's up 90%, right? So we slacked in the morning, and then the market just said, you know what? That's enough slacking. That's enough. That's enough slacking. That is enough slacking. Down on Weibo? What do you mean, Samir? What do you mean you're down? SYTA is just consolidating. UPC again needs volume, right? Out at 4070. Well done. Congratulations. ASST is just going back and forth for now, right? So more of a scalp name for now. At least for today. At least for today. Did you end up going golfing yesterday, Josh, or just for lunch?
No, man. Plans got all kinds of screwed up, actually. So I didn't get to go and do any fun stuff. I think I finally planted my butt on the couch about 5:30 last night.
Oh wow, okay.
I was just like, I'm done. Yeah. I didn't get any of my fun times. I didn't get my yummy lunch, Yep.
Yeah. At least the weekend is coming up though.
Yep.
So you can yeah, I think we all kind of need the weekend. It's been a crazy week, honestly.
Yeah. Yep, I am 24 hours from wind in my face, man. So I'm
yeah. Yep.
Yeah, exactly, Josh. Exactly. That's what the weekend's for, Unless you're a psychopath like me and you do crypto on the weekends. What an awesome choice, man. Gosh. Kudos to your wife. That's a badass way to spend Mother's Day. No breaks. That's right. That's right. I did that for 25 years, man. I'm trying to wind the clock down a little bit now,
We go. ITP. Oof.
Ooh, I've got a delivery.
What did you get?
Oh, I have more stuff coming for the basement. I got switch face plates and outlet face plates, and I had to order an access panel for my water main and a whole bunch of stuff, man. I love it. It's like Christmas around here right now.
Let's go. Dang, this thing is on fire, ITP. On fire. On fire. They waited till like after lunch, guys, to pump everything up. Look at that. We just broke above 100%, guys. Look at that. The penny stocks. If you FOMO'd into ITP, type yes in the chat.
You guys are going to make me FOMO. Stop it.
Sky says in and out. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah. Again, if you were paying attention to Discord, you didn't miss NXTT or or ITP, right? Both of those were spammed in Discord. So, yep. Lewis, well done. Yeah. Both of these were spammed in Discord.
Was it fun? It was hard. There were definitely, we have a lot of fun times to look back on. But it was hard. It was worth every step, and I'm glad that I never gave up and that I ground through it. But Yeah, it was tough. But if you do it, this is why I talk to young people so often about this stuff. If you're 20 years old, you put 20 years into your investment portfolio. Potentially, if you're wisely investing, you put yourself in a position where you can almost double your income just in the residual interest that you're gaining on the account that you built the last 20 years. If you decide not to touch that because you've done well for yourself or you're living a humble life, then for all intents and purposes, give it another 10 years and your retirement will be everything you wished for. It's all about being humble. Be humble, set realistic goals, and be humble.
Be humble.
And none of that instant gratification garbage. I don't know where that all came from, but the things we work the longest and hardest for are the very most enjoyable things. So
came from TikTok. Okay, still halted on this one here, guys. Still halted in that supply zone.
Yeah, they're hurting feelings right now is what they're doing.
They're like, the longer we hold, the more likely it is that you guys panic. Yes.
Yep.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
TikTok is a plague.
Let's go. Is that what it's showing? Yeah, it looks like the money is coming over to ITP now, isn't it? ITP is getting the monies. 56 cents. Ham, welcome to the community. Welcome to Legends. I don't know if you're upgrading or you had the membership already. But welcome to the community, Ham. Your invite link is in the community section already. Let me know if you for some reason you can't find it, just let us know.
Phenomenal job, Asteri. That's beautiful. What a great trade.
Yeah. Monies. Oof, my goodness. On fire.
No, I mean, you're crushing it right now, Josh. So
NXTT is unhalted, guys. So just a bit of a retest, right? I don't think it necessarily means that this thing has gone to the abyss. Alrighty, so just a bit of a retest. Watch 60 cents there for ITP. 60 cents. You FOMO'd at 50? Oh yeah, that's what Josh. Yeah, there you go. That Josh membership is paid already.
Mm-hmm. Yep, exactly. You see what we mean? It's really genuinely, it's that simple, man. It's that simple.
Yeah. Love it. Here goes a break of 60 cents.
I have CEP as a long play, John. I mean, the current price activity doesn't affect me in any way whatsoever.
Sheesh.
I'll take it as low as I can get it, honestly. I missed a lot of the initial news pump. So I'm looking to get in as low as possible. Come on, 65 cents.
There it is. It's that easy, Josh. Easy.
Beautiful.
Easy. That thing said easy monies. It's like, do you want anything, Josh? You want anything else?
Yep. Now 70 cents.
Okay. Well, there's 68. Broken. Here comes
blast right over 70.
Here comes 69. And there's 70 cents, Josh.
Mm-hmm.
$0.70.
You did, Josh. You absolutely did.
Yeah. You're happy, Spikes? Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you took the gains though. Glad you took the gains. Again, take your money on these names, right? As they push, take your money's on the way up.
Bingo.
And enjoy your weekend, Well done, Rash. Well done. Rash got in at 55 out of 65. Not bad at all. Right? So Yeah. Again, this thing was spammed in Discord, ITP, right?
Killer job, Terry. Nice job.
Yeah.
NXTT, I worry a little bit about it only because it's a news pump. It's the only thing I'd be concerned about. I'd have to really look into their cash position to find out whether or not this pump is going to lead to an offering, because I'm just not sure. I mean, it really does have to be kind of a perfect setup for me to hold something, a penny stock over the weekend, like a perfect setup.
Yep. There you go. There's your nasty dip, right? We just went from 70 cents to 50 cents, guys. Don't diamond hand, please.
Yep. Pay yourselves.
Yeah. These are now long-term investments. Alrighty. These are amazing. Let's FOMO and get out quickly. Look at that thing. They're slapping it. If that thing could halt down, it would be halted down right now.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. How do I enter Discord, please? Ham, this is your invite. Click the invite at the bottom of the chat and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel, please. Alrighty. So click the link, go to the Getting Started channel in Discord. It's gonna say you don't have permission. Just follow the steps. Scroll up and down and follow the steps in that channel, please. Once you do, then you'll be good to go. And then spend some time educating yourself over the weekend.
Yeah, see, Shima, that's exactly my concern.
Let's go. Let's go, Yi. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yi say I booked my one-on-one. Let's go, Yi.
Boom.
Let's
Love
go.
that.
Let's go. Yelly goat.
About to change your life, Yi. And no Lambos. No Lambos.
No Lambos. I like it. I like it. I like it.
You can put turbos on a Toyota. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go, T. Creo? Yeah, you missed the yeah, Josh did the legend giveaways and then did the algo giveaway already. Dunsky's already.
Yeah, we wanted to knock it out because we weren't sure what this afternoon was going to bring. Yeah, and if it was going to be a slow afternoon, it would have been a great opportunity to take some time off and go refresh after an amazing week. So
exactly.
Don't worry, man. It's not the last time that's going to happen. Not at all. I love to do that stuff. It makes my day. Makes me feel good.
Josh. Let's go. Did everybody message Rob? Hopefully you did. Hopefully,
Yi didn't win. He was chosen.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. That was very very deliberate. Very, very chosen. Let's go. The chosen one.
Without a doubt, Tony. You bet. You bet. Yeah. Look at what he does for you guys, man.
Exactly.
Like I would have already done it for Pablo a long time ago, but Pablo doesn't want it. So.
Yeah, Pablo's on the beach. Yeah. Pablo's made so much money, he's gone to the beach.
Yeah, Trading Jesus is just hanging out now.
Yep.
You know?
Yep. Pablo lives on the beach now. Hello, Sap Rider. Welcome to the community. Welcome. So let's see if these two can consolidate, guys. Alrighty, NXTT, right? Really the first major dip ski. See if we can retest and do something else. And then we go from there. Again, yeah, we still have UPC on watch because that float is 200,000. Like this is a ridiculous float. The volume just isn't there, right? So we'll keep an eye on it for now. And then again back to NXTT here. Let's see if we can consolidate above $1.10.
That's what I'd like to see. Just hold the $1, even just the $1.
Yep.
Drag those, get those averages back up there. You know?
Exactly.
Because that was a monster run with no breaks.
That was really nice. From 28 cents to $1.60. My goodness.
It's been a long time since we've seen one of these.
My goodness. Yesterday with the other one.
It didn't run this fast, though. Like, this has all happened in what, less than an hour?
Yeah. Chaos. I like it.
300% an hour. Jeez. Yeah.
This is the type of chaos we like, Josh.
You know what the cool thing is we can make attorney money, but we don't have to spend $100,000 on the education, you know? We can just be at Hot Trades and spend a little bit of monies and get much better education.
Yep.
And you don't have to like write papers or, you know, attend class. Shoot, you can do this while you're just hanging out on the beach like Pablo does.
Yep. And Dan
is doing right now, right?
Yep. Well, Raven's outside working and cooking. Working and cooking and listening.
Yep. Kind of like this curly. Yeah, I like it too. We'll see. It's got to hold the level though. You know, don't get too excited. I'd like to see it turn and actually start to increase in price again. Yes. It doesn't have to, you know, pop in any explosive way. Just start building up some higher lows, you know.
Yep. Yes, please.
Oh, that sunshine looks so attractive, Blaze.
Yeah, you're gonna go outside?
Oh yeah.
Spend some time outside. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, now that it's springtime, I'll do all this from my back porch, you know. Just sit at the patio table, relax.
Yep. Exactly. 10 more people smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. 10 more people, smash it. So again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, just click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and become a legend member. Come join us. Don't be shy. Come join us.
Seriously. Make it a habit. You know, It's good for you. It's good for your spirit.
Yep, exactly. How often do we go live? Every day, except for Saturday and Sunday. Saturday and Sunday used to be the crypto days.
Yep.
So whenever crypto cooks again. Cooks. Cook.
Amazing that this really, I mean, this where you are now really progressed from crypto. And like now we barely have any crypto people. Like, where the hell are my crypto people?
We convert. You know how many people we converted from crypto to stocks, Josh?
Seriously, dude. Like the bear market just, you know, we're like, hey, we've got this other thing you can do, you know?
Yep. You don't really need to play crypto. Like, come trade stocks with us.
Yeah, exactly. Multiply that money again.
Yep. Yep. Fun times.
Thank you, Joshman. Thank you.
Fun times. Let's go, Archer.
Dude, Pepe had a wow. Pepe did it this morning, dude. That was awesome.
Yeah.
And we need more crypto reflections plays. Like we need a big project to do something with reflections.
I agree.
Because I mean, I've got a small project, you know, and it's been fantastic, but just can't get enough of a fervor behind it.
Yeah. Yep. Who was in NVDA again? Someone bought at 290.
Oh, that was not me.
I remember. Yeah. Can't remember, but I mean, you're coming back. You did. Oh, Reef, that was you. Yeah. So it held above that 220 bottom, right? Now it's coming back. So just make sure you don't go back to the abyss. If you have to take a smaller loss, honestly, that's better than, losing all that money. So, yeah. Yep.
Dude, I don't know what I did, but somehow my Robinhood account ended up on margin again. And it won't let me swap it back to a cash account right now because I've got a live active trade.
Mm-hmm.
These jerks, dude.
Yep.
Oh, this is why I only play with this platform. Like I refuse to commit anything to it.
Yeah.
Golly. Yeah, I mean, Doge is a really interesting thing. It's 100% community. So it's really wild to watch it, pump and do its thing. It's a really strange thing to watch. Because it's basically a worthless project. There's no real fundamental intrinsic value to it at all. Which I guess is the glory of the meme coin, but I always play those kind of pump and dump style. Yeah, Wes, I'm going to go back to cash tomorrow and everything.
Cash.
Yeah, always cash. Cash is king, man. And for those that are new at trading, like cash account is awesome because it will prevent you from giving back your wins, because it takes a day for your funds to settle.
Yeah, exactly. You wanted that $1 to hold, Josh. It held NXTT.
Yep.
So nice little curl there.
And dude, that's 40%, man.
Yep.
Right there, right off the $1 to 43 cents. That's a 43% gain.
Yep.
$430 on $1,000, man.
Wow.
That fast.
Send it. Wait. Look at NVDA.
Yeah,
oh my goodness.
I told you.
Sheesh. Reef, congratulations, by the way. You just got saved.
Do you see this, you guys? Blaze doesn't believe in me.
What happened? Why not?
Well, I mean, I said it. As long as it holds here above 2.25.
Oh yeah, exactly. No, I believe
Look at that consolidation, dude. That's beautiful. What a perfect W.
Yeah, that's nice. Yep, Reef, congratulations.
There you go, Reef.
Yeah.
Amen.
You got saved from 290 to 220. You were panicking a little bit, and then boom.
My feelings are hurt that it's halted right now. But
so make sure you don't let it go back below 290, please.
Yeah.
At that point, it's just greed,
Yeah, take your 8%, man. Yeah, that's. Then again, with the halt, it sucks. This sucks. It better be like a 2-minute halt.
Yep. So that's halted up. NXTT's halted up as well, and ITP's curling. So all of these stocks are back to cooking. Like, you know what, guys? Let's end the weekend on a high note. Let's end the week on a high note. Sheesh, NVDA. My goodness.
Oh, no, you have to go back to your job that we pay you to do? If you work for the government and you're whining about having to go back to the office, I have zero sympathy. Less than zero. Just so you know. And Discord's the wrong place to be bitching about that. Take your ass to work like the rest of us do. I pay a lot of damn money for that office you get to sit in, just so you know. Yeah, I see that on the Elliott wave for sure, Robert. I don't really rely on that for a true metric for my trading strategy, but It is kind of a useful tool. And that level 5 will be powerful. I mean, because you're starting to get to yet another psychological resistance too.
There we go. Eventually, DP. Eventually that thing will cook.
Hey, Baruch. Good to see you, man. Welcome back.
Hello, hello, hello. So this is halted and this is halted. NXTT and NVDA. Dang, that candle moved. My goodness. As soon as it broke above resistance.
I'm not sure what it was, but it was a big buy.
Yep. Whoosh.
Hey, Joe.
Joe. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Man, yesterday was a crazy setup for futures today, man. They've been volatile.
Yep. Hey, yo, Joe. When new lows of the day, Joe. When stretching. NXTT is unhalted, guys. 145 resistance is a problem.
Just break it. Let's go.
Okay. When new highs of the day, Joe. When new highs of the day. I'll be nice.
Joe, you know that he's always kind of on the opposite side of sentiment. So when things are pumping, like, when new lows, give me my puts, It's spicy,
New lows of the day.
Oh, Virus, it's Wild Horse. It's called Wild Horse tobacco. It's a proper tobacco. None of that perfume and chemicals and all that garbage. Oh, well. So, okay, Godspeed. So the way that you got your membership, it's going to be a little bit different, and it's not going to show that you have the membership in YouTube. Because your membership specifically is for Discord. Like, you are a member, no doubt. It just won't show it in the color on YouTube. Don't sweat.
Yeah.
Oh, brother Virus, let me tell you something, dude. So I paid $149 for this electronic roller I have. I pay $12 a pound for my tobacco. So altogether, it comes out to be like $1 a pack. I smoked Reds for, I don't even know, man. Too many years, way too many years. Oh, no. That's not my, I don't smoke a whole pack. Like, unless I'm in Vegas. If I'm drinking in Vegas, man, I can crush through cigarettes, man. But I like smoke more than air. But I can still run. I can still chase my kids. I can still work my ass off, I see all these people been smoking, friggin' Marlboros forever. Can't walk up a flight of stairs, without coughing and dying on the landing, Excellent job, Creo. Good for you, dude. Good for you. I do not encourage smoking. I do not. Oh no, I like to smoke in Vegas, man. All the smoke. All the natural smoke, anyway. What's working on, kid?
I'm gonna go finish up the garden up front.
Oh, the flower bed. Okay. Like, just focus on the divots here on the driveway, buddy.
Oh, gotcha.
For that rock, just fill them up.
Just don't worry about the divot in the driveway.
No, not the one down the driveway. No, don't worry about
that. What is that?
Ken, I'm down with that, dude. The world would calm down, that's for sure.
Where it moves.
Oh, no. All of my kids, no. All of my kids are involved in trades. So my son Owen, who's here, he's in HVAC. It's just slow here right now. I have another son who is a plumber, and then another son who is a sous chef at a country club here. And then my son Blake is a department manager for Big Five Sports.
Yeah. And
I
then
teach them all to invest, but they don't have any interest in what dad does.
Yeah.
They're still in that early 20s, where they want to still resist. Like, they know better, but they still resist.
Yeah.
My son Samuel is pretty active. He does a great deal of trading. He's into crypto, he's into stocks, he's setting up portfolios on both sides. It's beautiful to see.
How this Discord stuff works? Which server do I leave? Because I'm not in yours. You leave the one for the link I sent you, Nick. I sent you a link, so that brings you to the Hot Trade server, right? So leave that specific server and then click the link again, so I can see when you come in, and then I'll give you access. Alrighty. Again, just let me know what your Discord username is, so I know what it is when you come in.
You know what I think it is, Ken? Is that my kids know I do well, and that and what my plan is for my finance, and that ultimately it belongs to them. So I think maybe talking to them about that was a big mistake.
Yeah, they're like, "Come on, give me the monies. Give us the monies."
I assume it is Sock Monkey. I'm not certain. I mean, they have been growing big time here in Colorado. It wouldn't surprise me that they've expanded elsewhere.
Yeah.
And I want to say they started on the East Coast anyway. But it's big here. I want to say we have 10 locations here. Yeah, kind of like that, Ken. Yeah. Sad news for them. I'm going to live for a really long time. So they're going to be very old men already,
Yeah.
No, you're fine, Nick. The link he sent you, the one he's talking about, is the one that he responded in your email with. I mean, the good thing is all of my kids are fiscally responsible, and that is what is most important to me. They don't fret over their bills, and they've got a little money in their pocket, and they can maintain a life. So, Bill Plant. Oh yeah, there you go. I'm just going to give it to a foundation. Now I'm going to take all this money I worked for, and I'm just going to hand it to perfect strangers.
That's what. Isn't that what Warren Buffett and those guys are doing?
Not Warren Buffett, but yeah, Bill Gates. Well, Warren Buffett, I think 80% of his wealth is being transferred to a trust, like a foundation trust. And then, yeah, Bill Gates left behind $10 million for each of his kids, and then the rest of the billions of dollars that he's worth will go to the foundation. However, it does appear that the Bill and Melinda Gates of Hell Foundation is going to be shut down. So I'm not really sure how those plans are going to work out for people now. Bill Gates is in a hell of a lot of trouble, you guys. I mean, a hell of a lot of trouble. I am considering taking a long put position on Microsoft.
Puts.
Kind of like I did with Pfizer.
NXTT halted up. Halted up NXTT.
That was such a small move for a freaking halt.
I know, right? I don't think stocks should be halting in the same range that it's been in.
No, exactly. Once it breaks, new highs.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe then, but for goodness sakes.
Yeah. It's just
100% sad.
Yeah. Silly. ASTT, obviously, again, going back above $8. So we're basically just playing with the same names, Same names.
Grab the clippers, cut the dead branches from it. And if there are more than 5 left that are real strong, then great. If not, just go ahead and pull it. Because mom's going to put in wildflowers in there. Top one, the very top.
Yeah, let's see if it stays above $8 this time, KB. ITP still looking good though. Nice consolidation above 47. Nice little base. Bitcoin, bit of a sell-off into the day. Maybe a closing run. Hopefully, closing pump, and then Bitcoin weekend rally.
Yep.
To previous all-time highs.
I would love to see that. I mean, it's only 4%.
Me too.
GPUS hurt my feelings, so I'm not going to play with that one again.
Yeah, ITP is looking good. Pyro, don't spend all the monies, please. Don't spend all the monies. Just leave some monies, please.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, they're all perfectly well aware that they're going to be retirement age before they see any of these benefits. I'm not setting up a trust to eliminate the necessity for them to go out and actually be productive members of society. And in fact, if they're not productive members of society, they see nothing. So.
Let's go.
Virus.
Oh.
That'll give them each, bus fare downtown to find some work, or at least afford some cardboard and a marker, No, it isn't, BK. There's a very tiny group of people getting a whole hell of a lot of press right now, so it seems bad, but society ain't crashing. No, it's not. Only among a small group, dude.
Let's see. What else do we have here?
I mean, Jack, I won't say that I won't trade a stock more than once in a day. Not at all. Not at all. The reason that I was mentioning that earlier with the cash account and putting you in a position where you have to sit on your hands because you have to wait for your cash to settle. That's really more for newer people, that may not be as excellent as seeing the data in the chart and finding those good entry points. That's really more what I'm talking about. But if I get a great win on a day, I genuinely feel no reason to have to go through and do it again.
Yep, exactly. Exactly. Oh, let's go,
Robert.
Let's go.
See you, man.
Let's go. Rob has been in meetings on meetings on meetings.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Josh did the giveaways.
Yeah, thank you very much for that, Robert. It's awesome.
Yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Oh, you don't have to thank me, dude. Your thanks was just introducing me to this absolutely exceptional tool.
Let's go, let's go.
It is way beyond paid for itself. So thank you.
Love it. Yeah, so make sure you send Rob a DM, right, with your TradingView username and get access. Yeah. One person didn't write to you yet, Rob. Maybe we just spin the wheel again, honestly. Maybe we just spin the wheel again at some point, if they haven't said anything, we'll just spin the wheel and or just do the bot thing again. Yeah. Yeah. We'll pick a different winner. I like it. Spin it, he says. Everybody wanted the wheel, the algo, Rob. Everybody wanted the algo. Everybody wanted the algo. Hashtag tools of friends. Tools of friends. Tools of friends. Yeah, NXTT is finally breaking out, guys. Look at that. 450% now on that thing. Just give it to Mike. Again, the algo is not that expensive. You guys should just get the algo. It's it really really changes the way you do things. Just get the algo. We're not spinning the wheel right now, so just no spamming. No spamming, please.
Ooh, what are we doing? Tools are friends.
Tools are friends. I know, right? Because one person hasn't messaged Rob yet, so maybe we'll just spin it again.
Oh, okay. Who was it?
No idea. No idea. No idea.
Yeah, BK. I put that in chat earlier. Not to be mistaken for,
Let's see. Yep, exactly, Rob. So, yep. Yep.
I mean, really, it should just be part of your annual expense for your trading account.
Yep.
It's that good.
Yep. So yeah, $75 for 3 months, Mark, a license, or you can get 6 months or a year, right? So the instructions are all in the algo channel. So the Bull Bear algo channel in Discord. Just scroll up in that channel. The links are in there. Yep.
Yeah, I'm with you, Pyro. I am too. I think there's going to be a shift in interest just due to the cost barrier, It's not a good tool, dude. It is an outrageous tool. It's a silly tool. It's a how in the hell did this tool not exist when I first started trading tool? Oh, it's amazing, DBL. I mean, well, you're watching it happen, you're watching us use it. You can do it annually too.
Let me take a look. Calendar.
Man, I'll tell you what, that's going to be a big deal, Pyro.
Calendar.
Come on, 170. Come on, do it.
Just send it already. It's like, yeah.
Yes. Come on, let's go. Here we go.
You just had to ask nicely, Josh.
I did. I did.
Is it halted 180 now?
Yeah, it's halted. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to pump it like that.
Yeah. Settings. 180 halt. Important information about. Okay. Settings. Settings. Okay, there we go. Thanks for the pump, Zach says.
Oh, my pleasure.
Let's see. I'll go monthly? No, 3 months. Yeah. Oh, that's for you, Josh. Rob says, check your DMs. Rob, you didn't DM me? Wow. Only Josh gets DMs now? Not friends anymore. Not friends. Let's see. Yeah, right, AJ? Yeah, GNS has a nice Bitcoin pin. I'm blocked? Yeah. Rob blocked me. So now Rob only DMs Josh. Wait, I know, right, Sam? Like, where's my DM? No DM from Josh, no DM from Rob.
Wait a second. What do you mean?
Yeah. Come on hold the damn thing. ITP still looks okay as long as it stays above that 47. Just seems to be going back and forth for now, though.
For which one, Rob? What are you referring to?
What happened?
No, Blaze, I sent that to that new address that you gave me.
For the for the for Yi or for the legends?
Here, let me get in here real quick.
Yeah.
No, you're not important. Go away.
Let's go. Brings many blessings. Have a magical weekend as well. I keep calling you Burush, but I think Josh calls you Buruk. So I don't know who that who's right. See you later in Discord. Much love. See you later. Alrighty. Is the algo T? That's all of it. So all of the stuff you see on stream is the algo. Ready? And there's a video. Once you sign up, there's a video in Discord that helps you set it up.
Yeah. Okay. So there's that. There's
Okay.
that. And then, look at this. I need an accountant for my regular life, Blaze. This is crazy.
You do. You do. Oh, Josh, I think the one you sent was for the year, right? So, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
Oh! I know what you're talking about. Okay.
yeah,
I got you.
yeah. I think that's
I
I don't
sent
know
that on Rumble.
for the legends yesterday and today.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just looking at that now.
Oh, no, 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 no. Ian, welcome to the community.
I think I did.
Welcome to the community. Ian just said, you know what? I want to be a Lord have mercy, Ian. Welcome to the community, Ian. I'm going to send you an invite link, okay? This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that invite and follow the steps in the getting started. Once you do, just go to the one-on-one channel. There's a calendar there for you to schedule a one-on-one. Alrighty, there goes the on hold, Josh. 193.
Shoot, did I not?
Sending it. 199. Woof. $2 tap. So there you go. Congratulations if you're in this. 210. 570%, just like that, guys. 570%. Just like that. Yeah, Proto, still going. Guess what? It's halted up again. It is halted up again. Ian, did you get the link? Yeah, halted at 208, guys. Halted at 208.
Okey-dokey.
208. Josh, do you still need an accountant?
Ooh, this is crazy, man.
See what happens when you see what happens when you and your Santa, Josh. See what happens?
Yeah. I need elves.
Yeah, you do.
Who wants to come and be my accounting elf?
You do.
Son of a gun, Blaze. I'm sorry, I totally sold you short, dude. It's on its way.
Oh, did you? Oh, no, you're fine.
I thought I put it into Rumble. Apparently not.
Oh, no, you're fine, Josh.
Okay, let's try this again.
You are fine.
Okay. There we go.
You are A-okay.
Legends.
There we go.
That makes a lot more sense now.
That's what you and Robert chatting about? You go. If that's cool, I'm just getting to know. Yeah, subwriter, that's okay. Sap, yeah, that's okay. Just keep hanging out with us, right? Again, the first alert for this thing was posted in Discord at what price, guys? Right there. We did this scribble because of that, right? Right there, it was posted in Discord. The news came out, the SEC filing, right? From 40 cents, 40 cents, guys, to $2.10, and it's gonna be higher than that. So again, if you're not a member yet, I don't know what to tell you. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Become a legend member. Come join us. Kel, you're missing out. Come join us, Kel. What are you waiting for? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, the bits are sitting at 250. Okay. I don't know what to tell you, Blue Wing. I don't know what to tell you. What are you waiting for? What more do you need in life? Any membership? No, the legend only. Don't sign up for the goats because that's sold out now, right? Sign up for the legend. The legend gives you access to Discord. So, yeah, give us the on hold. That thing's gonna give us 1,000%, isn't it? Yeah, those prices are wrong though, Josh. Probably.
Dude, what in the hell?
There you go. Give us the on hold.
Dude, it is time for me to get rid of this stupid cell phone, man.
Software.
No, the cell phone. This is ridiculous, man. I got an update and it has completely destroyed all of my settings. I can't even open text messages right now.
Oh wow. You need a new one.
No,
Eric?
I'm be done with it. I have a home phone. I don't need this.
Oh yeah. Home phone and a computer, Josh.
That's it.
Yeah. Can you imagine though, Derek? That's okay though. You did really well. So 20K would have been nice though.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, no, it dipped back down. So hopefully you guys took your monies and ran.
Damn it.
Took your monies and ran. We were gonna do the wheel one more time, guys, because so we're just gonna pick a winner from the list of people that were already in the thing already. Yeah, let's do a Stock Monkey. Send there you go. Send Rob a DM, and you can say thank you to Josh for the algo. I went in.
Sure. It's through fine now. Okay.
And if Stock Monkey is in here, then we'll just maybe we'll start a brand new thing. Yeah, send Rob a DM. Because I know Rich might have the 12-year membership already. Maybe that's why he wasn't messaging you, Rob. Someone probably.
There you go, Blaze. You're all set, buddy. Sorry about that.
Oh no, that's okay, Josh. That's okay. That's completely okay. That's okay. That was monies for us to gamble in Vegas, anyways.
Oh, I love that.
And Buffalo.
Even more Buffalo. That's right.
Exactly. Let's go. Yeah.
What a beast, man. What an absolute beast.
You guys see what happens when Josh asks for something? One candle halted, and then boom skis, another candle halted. This is why we don't let Josh on stream all the time, Because next thing you know, the SEC is like, why are all these stocks always halting up when he's on stream?
Well, and I 100% did it for you guys. I'm not even in NXTT, so.
Yeah. Like, well, because Josh is buying up all the dips and pumping it and then calling his friends.
Oh, man, that was fun, dude. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Like, so you guys, are you still panicking over 78,000? No, man, I can't believe it. This is crazy. How did you know? Like, oh, well.
So the one guy, did he ever buy back? The dude that sold Bitcoin?
Yes.
He did? Okay.
Yeah.
Can you imagine the pain right now of selling Bitcoin in the 70s and then it's back to 100?
Yeah.
And everybody's like, 140 is coming.
Yeah, so I started going all in right about 82,000.
Yeah.
And so I put out a message to everybody and just let them know, I'm going to change my DCA to all in. And I guess that kind of spurred them. So I'm glad. Very, very happy about that. Oh, you guys are sweet.
Let's go.
No, you didn't miss it, Josh. We haven't done a thrust yet. I would like to see NXTT at $3 for a thrust.
Okay, let's do it. DL. ITP. Yeah, that's still looking good. Holding the bottom of the range.
NVDA is holding like an absolute beast. It is just solid as a rock. That 225 level was brilliant. I don't know about double digits. It's so hard to tell with these crypto names how they're going to perform. I mean, NXTT has a pretty large float, so it'll be hard to move it that far, but who knows? If crypto pumps, you get these crypto names and literally it just becomes a theme. and people are basically bouncing money from one crypto play to another. And it makes for really fun volatility. Like 2023 was, or 2024 was pretty extraordinary. In fact, shoot, crypto's been awesome since 21. Yeah, a little bit like meme coins, yeah. I don't know anything about it, Mark. I'd have to look into it. I mean, honestly, if it's going to be a good IPO, we have several people in Discord that pay a lot of attention to the IPOs and do a lot of really good due diligence, and typically just kind of give us all a synopsis, and that's sort of where we go from. I mean, maybe ISD. The issue is really it's holding the 225 for me. So above $2, I don't care about it at all.
Yep. ITP. Send it. Just waiting for the on hold on the other one there.
This is ridiculous.
What happened?
These halts, man.
Oh, yeah.
Silly.
Yep.
No excuse for a 10-minute halt on a $2 stock. It's ridiculous.
Yep. Stop halting the damn thing, please.
Oh, we don't know, Divish. We don't know. That's the thing about halts. That's what makes it so difficult. You just don't know. And you can watch the bid war occur, while it's halted. And that can give you some degree of insight into where it might open up. But ultimately, I'm just not sure. The longer it's halted, the more I feel like it's probably going to come down when the halt opens, because people start to get bored and they start to get anxious. Yeah, it's just strange, Brian. I mean, I understand the purpose behind halts so that the system can actually reconcile all of the trades. But, on something as low cost as a $2 stock that's coming out of, below or sub $1, I don't understand it. It doesn't make much sense at all. And you don't want people to get completely, ripped when it comes to these plays also. So I don't know. It's kind of a double-edged sword. It sucks, but it's good for people who, don't play stop losses, I guess. In my opinion, screw those guys, but
yep.
Yeah, see.
Exactly. ITP is sitting right below that 60 again.
Yeah, I mean, if it opens at that level, it's going to halt immediately again.
Yep.
Like it'll be an instantaneous halt. It won't. There'll be virtually any trades in that whole candle. It'll be one dump of volume and an immediate halt.
Exactly.
I mean, it'll be beautiful if it opens at 264. Don't get me wrong, but it's going to be a really quick repeat right back into where we're at right now.
Yep.
I don't like the lime as much. Pineapple coconut is much better. Oh, Josh, that's not likely to happen. Typically, suspensions are for SEC actions. It can halt 50 times during the day. It doesn't make any difference.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, some of these stocks we've seen so many halts, and then honestly, it's not even funny.
Oh, looks like I'm keeping FedEx in business today too.
You have more packages?
Yeah, dude.
Did you just go shopping for Mother's Day, Josh? What did you do?
No. It's for the basement.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's a bunch of different materials and stuff. I refuse to go to Home Depot anymore.
Okay.
The worst. I just can't stand it. And my
Yeah.
little hardware store is an Ace Hardware, and they're amazing. But it's a small location because we're out here in the country. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah. I wonder if they
And
got halted. 660% halted.
mm-hmm. So I find myself ordering from them instead because I want to support them. They're a small, family-owned franchise of Ace. So, but a lot of the time, it's just easier for them to deliver it to my house than to deliver it to the Ace that's 8 miles from me, and me have to go and pick it up. So,
Yeah.
support your local businesses, guys.
Yep. ITP is really benefiting from NXTT popping. So
Yep.
this was the sympathy play, right, guys? So one goes, the other one goes too.
And you could have got it at 40 cents.
Yep. So these two names are dragging each other up.
Wes, sometimes that's just kind of the way that it is. Perhaps just consider, extending your threshold for your stop. Make that spread a little higher.
Yep. Ooh, here comes that 70 cents again. We failed that last time. 68. Sheesh. My goodness, Josh. 71. Ooh. Brand new highs of the day. Congratulations, guys, if you're in one of these names. Congratulations. 77. Oh my goodness. That thing just said red zone, supply zone. Halt it up, please. Halt it.
Like, hey, if NXTT can run 600%, so can I.
Yup. Oh my goodness. Damn. 55? It's a hot party.
Davij, I'll tell you what, I'll let your imagination run wild.
The answer is yes. Let's spin the wheel for Josh's answer.
Yeah, there you go. Let's put it to the wheel.
Yes. Yes. Maybe. Maybe. For sure.
For sure.
Is Josh a millionaire?
Let's find out. Let's see what the wheel has. Let's see.
Maybe.
Yep, see, I knew it would be. Maybe.
If you want to eliminate that one,
Leave it to the imagination, man. Oh, wait, we're doing an elimination wheel? Is that what this is?
For sure.
For sure.
You want to eliminate? Eliminate.
I'll tell you what, my children will be just fine. I'll put it like that. Magic 8 Ball says yes.
Yep. Okay, pick one. You can,
Yeah, there you go, T. Exactly. There will be signs.
Yep. Have you seen those videos, Josh? Well, there will be signs.
Absolutely. Oh, of course, man. Of course. Dude, I had some of those funny things,
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what I'm going to do with this, but I always wanted one,
There will be signs. Well,
Yeah.
Josh spends the money on experiences, though. Not things.
True.
So you won't be seeing signs of things, more like signs of
activity.
Vacation. Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't buy Porsches and Lambos. I live in a very humble house. You know, I've got a small piece of property. The success I'm experiencing, I'm doing for my children. I've had a difficult life, but a truly blessed one. And, you know, at this point, God has given me everything that I've ever asked for. So I'm just doing it for them now, you know?
Yep, exactly. Exactly, Josh.
Yeah. 2000. Oh man. And I love those cars. God, they're amazing. You know, it's inexpensive to do the interior. The engines will run absolutely for freaking ever. The transmission needs a little work. You know, every 100,000 miles, you might have to give it a bang or two. But
A tractor with attachments. For the
I have
farm.
a Kubota LX 3310, and it's their compact tractor. And I bought it because a lawnmower just simply isn't going to cut it for 38 acres. You know.
I like it. I like it. I like
Notice I
it.
take my family. That is exactly how I compensate myself. When Blaze says, you know, I spend my money on experiences, it's genuine. That's the truth of it. You know, rather than going out and buying a thing, I want to go and create memories with my friends and with my family. You know, something will last a lifetime.
Yep.
You know, because that's what it's for. You know, I've never really been a materialistic human being, and you know, I do like my toys, of course. You know,
Yeah.
but once I've got the stuff that I play with, I don't have a need for anything else, man. I don't want stuff. I get rid of stuff.
Yep.
I'm trying to buy time is essentially what I'm doing. Because there'll be a point where it'll be very rare that, you know, I'm seen around, because I've got 25 years of raising my kids to make up for. And I want my family to have experiences together, you know, before we start to part ways, and I'm off to the seat of the Lord, you know, and yeah. And I'm 46, man. So, you know, I have a little bit of time left before I have to be like, hey, Blaze, you're on your own. I love you.
Yep. Exactly. Exactly, Josh.
No, so can I give you a really friendly piece of advice? And I really mean this from the bottom of my heart. And this, I mean this for everybody. When you make it and you become incredibly successful, there is going to be a desire for you to do wonderful things for the people around you. And I encourage you to do that. But I am going to tell you that with that, a lot of difficulty will come from it. And even the people that you trust the most and are the very closest to you, oftentimes can turn your generosity to an obligation. And in that moment, it really does start to destroy relationships. When people say money can't buy happiness, well, I can tell you that's true. And in fact, it really does create a lot of problems, and they're serious ones, because it involves people that you love and that you care for. And everybody, you know, everybody that struggles would love to have, you know, a way out and wants to have somebody they can rely on to kind of fill the gap. And if you want to take that role, just be prepared for the other side of it.
Yep.
That's a friendly piece of advice after having some devastation in my life in the last 10 years.
Yep.
I've had to cut out of my life some very, very important people to me. And it's come with a lot of weight on my spirit and on my heart. So just be warned. With success also comes suffering, you know, and you've got to be spiritually prepared to carry it, you know.
Yep.
Yes, Troy, absolutely. And they will identify themselves. It may take a little bit of time, but they will identify themselves. And then you have to cut them out like cancer. God bless you, Derek. I'd do the same for you, my friend.
So
I told you guys, I do this stuff for you, man. I do this stuff for you. I pump skis just for you, man.
that's
I'm
cool.
not even in the play. Like literally, I didn't even FOMO the $2. Okay. I'm just here chatting it up with my friends.
And what? And thrust.
And
That's what
thrust.
Josh is doing.
Thrust.
All right.
Dude, well, I think that NXTT wants the thrust too, because I said $3 and we'll get the thrust. You know.
Yep. So this 700%, guys. 700%, Josh. And we were sitting here and the market was slow. And this thing showed up in Discord
Yep.
at 40 cents, Josh. 40 cents. Now we're sitting at $2.50. 700%. Isn't that crazy? And then to follow that, it's ITP. ITP was up 20%. Now it's up 230%, 240% ITP. So yeah.
Break that $1 on ITP and it could get pretty wild.
Send it. More monies. NXTT is unhalted, guys. Alrighty?
Oh, Jericho, I am not the wealthiest person in hot trades. Not by a long shot. See, that's the thing. You know, one of the things about having a digital relationship with people is that oftentimes you don't really know who you're dealing with, right? And I'm telling you right now, some of the colleagues that you have in Discord, they are serious players. So don't sell your community short, man. Not for even a moment.
Yep. A lot of people have a lot of monies in Discord.
Mm-hmm. And a lot of us have made monies together.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So.
Yep. Which is amazing.
Oh, Michael, don't do that to yourself, man. I hate to see people do that to themselves. Don't have regrets about not getting in a position or selling a position too early. Don't do that.
Yep.
You know, stay positive, man. You know, find a good place to get an entry, you know, at a higher price. NXTT is going to be impossible because it's just in constant halt mode. But I guarantee you we're going to get a halt down on this. It's coming.
Exactly, Shima. Rich, well done. Exactly. Right. There's always another play. We were here yesterday thrusting Josh.
Yep.
Right. And today we're here thrusting with two different names. You know?
And completely out of the blue too.
Exactly.
Like we weren't even looking at these until the alerts came.
Exactly. So you just have to be in the right place at the right time, guys, you know? Like we never could have guessed that NXTT and ITP were going to be the two names today, right? You just have to be ready for it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So no regrets there. And also, like when you're doing research and you're like, oh, I need to find the next one. Sometimes you just never know. You just have to be ready.
Yeah. Right? Sometimes you just sit back and wait for the Discord community to tell you what to look at, you know?
Yep.
I mean, oftentimes that's precisely what I do.
Yep.
Like, what is everybody playing with at 8 a.m. Eastern?
Yep.
In our Discord. And oftentimes those are the plays I play.
Yep. You know? Exactly.
Yeah, Joe's over there celebrating, man. I know he got this bottom.
Yeah, hopefully. Get SPY to the highs of the day, Troy. Highs of the day, and then
we need 568. We need 568. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because we've got a member who has, oh, wait, did he sell those options?
Yeah, I think he sold for like close to break even, but that was before the crash though. So I think he should be okay.
Okay. Well, close to even regardless is good. I'll take that.
Yep.
Because he was down to a penny on those puppies at one point. So
yeah. Virus, are you looking for 568 too? 568? Why is everybody looking for 568?
It's for the 0 days, Blaze.
Yeah.
Everybody's just trying to profit out at the end of the day on the 0 days.
Okay. I like it.
And SPY gave us a solid bottom, so it's not like, you know, it was by a surprise at all. Come on, dollar. Come on, dollar.
Yep. I like it.
NXTT bought Bitcoin. They own 5,400 Bitcoin, Michael.
Yeah.
That's why everybody's freaking out, screaming and go naked over that.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, virus, that's what we were talking about this morning, hopefully happening. We were going to get that. We were going to get the morning sell off and it would consolidate through midday. And then into the afternoon, we get the nice pump, you know? Yeah, it's like $50. Gosh, I wish. Holy cow, man. Golly. In Philadelphia, that's worth $50. Quitter. Look at that. That's just quitting. Weak sauce. Get your butt over that $1. Yeah, playing with my emotions a little bit right now, Blue Wing. I'm feeling like, you know, peeling a bit of profit on ITP would be a smart move. Because if we unhalt and head south on NXTT, I think you were going to see the same. Yeah, see, we're going to see that same dip candles.
You know what's funny, Josh, is we put this line here was not put today. This line was there already.
That
So it
doesn't surprise me.
it looks like we played with this line before in the past.
Do you know why, Blaze?
Why? What happened?
Because your lines go on forever.
Forever. Forever. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Josh.
Yeah, it's a lot of resistance. Now, I will say this, if it can curl and
Yep.
get a nice support level at this stage, like the break over $1 is almost imminent. It's got to maintain volume, though. It cannot pull any funny candles out of its hat right now, or it's gonna turn on you. Yep, it's coming up. I see it too, Blaze, or
Yep.
Virus rather. Yeah, that was a resistance level yesterday too, Troy. It broke above it, and then it was like a magnet, sucked it right back down. So,
Yep. Amazing. Yeah. So that 95.
just stay stable, baby. That's all. That's all. There you go.
Send it.
Higher lows. That's all we're asking for. Just higher lows. And then boomski.
Yeah. Boom skis.
Jeez, holy cow. Whoops.
Perfect. Let's go, Chris. It's been a good week. Congratulations. Enjoy the weekend. Enjoy the weekend. Okay. Yeah, send it. Josh, I need to DM you.
You do?
Yeah.
Well, hey, handsome. Slide up in my DMs. Yeah, wasn't that NXTT that bought that, Blaze? Oh, no, it was NVDA, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, in that case, Michael, I have no idea. I genuinely, I don't know. Oh, was it the 10Q? NXTT. That was the 10Q, right? Or am I wrong? I don't know,
No,
man.
yeah,
I'm not actually playing the play. I'm just reading the chart.
the 10, yeah, the 10Q, the 10Q for NXTT.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. But I don't see any in the news. Yeah, no. So in their 10Q filing, Michael. So go take a look.
I did look at that, Khalifa. There's no data for me though, so I'm not sure exactly how to feel about it right now. Leverage plays on MicroStrategy can be brilliant, but they can also just absolutely wreck your face. Nice try, Diddy. Yeah. Oh, Blue Wing. The 10Q is a financial filing with the SEC.
Yeah. Yeah, and also Blue Wing. If you ever have any questions, there's a cheat sheet in the stock term website. There's like a cheat sheet. What does a 10Q mean? What does this mean? And then also there's a channel in Discord called HTGPT. If you ask, like if you ever have a question like that, just ask. It's gonna give you all the details.
Blaze, you robbed me.
I know. That's what I'm saying, Josh. That's what I'm saying.
Unbelievable.
That's what I'm
It turns
saying.
out, you guys, Blaze is the Blaze scammer.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. This
Dude,
is the
you Nigerian princed me, man.
I know. That's what I'm saying. This is the first time.
I mean, that means that we have to give away 10 more next week. So
yeah, let's do it. Yeah, because I went on Rumble for the first time and I was like, wait, what's going on here? Why? And then I got a message from the other person, right? They're like, what is this for? I'm like, what is going on, Josh? What did you do? So from like two different places.
I told you that I needed
Unbelievable. It turns out you don't need an accountant after all.
Yeah. I might be getting older, but my brain's not old.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, swap back to NXTT.
NXTT, yeah, unhalted here. Let's see. So it looks like they're both dipping, right? Let's see which one gets halted first.
NXTT.
Yep.
Wow, that was fast. Holy
cow. Yep.
Now listen, understand, guys, like we are way above our moving averages on NXTT right now.
Yep.
So this halt doesn't necessarily scare me. What I'd like to see coming out of the halt is some consolidation above the bottom of the current candle. And if we can do that, then that's sort of the first leg of that curl. So, and then let it play out for several minutes. Give it time to build you some higher lows before you commit yourself to a new position.
Yep.
Because, I mean, right now, we're not really at a resistance level other than a psychological level. Awesome, DBL. Glad to have you. Yeah, stereo. I mean, honestly, if they're both going to move kind of in tandem, I have basically the same mindset. The only thing is you have to watch NXTT to see where ITP is going to go, if in fact they are running that way, and they appear to be. So, good heavens. Another one out of nowhere.
Again, if you're not a member in Discord, guys, you're missing out. Like, we haven't talked about this one yet, but it's all over Discord. Like, it's been spammed so many times. And look at this, right? From 37 cents all the way to 80 cents almost. And it's all over Discord. So, get the benefit of being a part of the community, because you're really missing out. So, click the link at the bottom of the chat, become a Legend member, come join us. I know. I saw it and I was like, Wes, you know what? This thing has been scammy in the past. So, Josh, I sent you another DM.
Oh, okay.
Uh, yeah.
No, 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 no. No, no, no. We'll just do 10 more, dude.
Yeah.
We can do them next week. It's no big deal.
Okay, sounds good.
So we can do 5 on Thursday, 5 on Friday. We'll finish another great week with some memberships.
Sounds good. Let's do it. Let's do it. Perfect. So both of these names, I mean, ITP isn't halted yet, but you can clearly tell it needs to break out.
Yeah.
Yeah, needs to break out. BTC looks very nice, Josh. Very nice into the weekend.
I agree with you.
Pump it. I look at BTC and I'm like, you know what? It looks like BTC is dragging SPY up. You know.
They certainly they're running in synergy, but they are not running in tandem. So we haven't had a total decoupling of Bitcoin yet. Once we pass that previous high of 106.8 or 106.9, I think that we may see a full-on decouple of Bitcoin over the course of the next couple of months. It's funny. Everybody keeps asking me about XRP.
XRP.
Simple explanation is this: XRP is an opportunity. You know, I think I like it right around that $2 mark.
Yep.
At the very best, you know. But I think there's a lot. I think there's a lot of upside for XRP. It's not going to run to $1,200. I don't know where these guys get their numbers from, but there's definitely upside there. There's going to be upside in the entire crypto sector.
Yep.
Once Bitcoin breaks above 106, like crypto is going to go ballistic, you guys. If you haven't been around for a real Bitcoin banana zone before, buddy, I'm telling you, it gets ridiculous. And since we didn't really have an altcoin season in this cycle, that could be even more ridiculous. So, and many of our plays, since we started buying into them, are up, 10, 12x still. So,
exactly. Yep.
I mean, look at Solana. We were buying Solana at $8, $12. Oh yeah, Sui is absolutely a diamond in the rough, 100%. And with it being right around $4, the cost barrier to entry is phenomenal. And it's going to be the next giant layer one. Not necessarily to rival Solana, because I think that they're two different communities and two different sets of types of developers. But both have amazing legs going into the rest of this sector, the rest of this cycle. Yeah. Oh, I'm with you, Robert. Yeah. 100%, man. 100%. Like, I think that 130 level was probably the best buy opportunity that we've had in XRP since it started to run after the SEC dropped everything. I mean, I hate to even talk positively about XRP because of how much I despise Garlinghouse, but it's true. It is a phenomenal back-end product for the entire accounting industry. Oh yeah, Bull got wrecked.
Games and games. Yeah, retesting. Yep. I mean, guess what?
But it's not a gap fill. That's definitely not a gap fill.
Remember what happened last time we were pumping and Josh was like, oh, we just want that $1, right? We went from 160 to $1 and then boom skis, right? Almost seems like it's doing the same thing. We just went from 250, 260 to $2 and then pop and halt it up, right? Yep. So it just comes down to retest the round numbers, psychological levels. I missed some dips. Rob? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yep. Let's see. Imagine $3. That's what Josh is waiting for.
So Michael, so a lot of the time when you see situations like that, you need to look at the fundamental capital organization for the company that they just acquired. Because I mean, they can put any sort of valuation number on it that they want to, but it really comes down to the fundamentals. And when a company goes out and purchases another company, regardless of the fact that they have millions in cash, that's still going to be a new sector of overhead for them that they're going to have to manage into their portfolio. So people get really mixed feelings about that kind of merger stuff. Cash on hand isn't the only metric that that investors look at. So the cash value of the company, while it can be a reinforcement, isn't really something to focus on. It's going to be the overall performance of the company. You know, what's their net revenue look like? You know, are they growing in revenues? You know, what's their month over month? What's their year over year? You know?
Yep.
So, and it may just be in an unattractive industry, you know, and that may have a lot to do with it too. There are a lot of companies right now struggling because, you know, we're moving into a digital world, an AI world. And a lot of these service companies are going to struggle a great deal to try to compete with the cost effectiveness of having just a simple AI system to manage some of these simpler tasks within offices. You know, and if they can cut the overhead of their employee expenditures, that's precisely what they'll do. But right now, there's sort of a realignment with a lot of these companies because genuinely, you know, AI could do the entire service, could perform the entire service without that company even existing. So, you know, that can have a lot to do with it. There's a big time market shift happening right now. And, you know, if they're trying to maintain archaic business practices, the market's not going to like it. You know, they need to stay fluid and they need to stay up with the times. This is why, strangely enough, anybody can say, oh, we bought 100 Bitcoin for our company treasury and it'll run 300%. You know, It's not because the company's awesome. It's because people recognize, you know, that this is the next evolution in what's happening in finance and in business management.
Yep.
You know, you really have to think about how these, you know, fundamentally new sectors are going to come in and shake up the sectors that potentially they can replace. You know, and we're going to see a banking shakeup here in the next 5 years. Like, and I mean, in a very substantial way.
Yep. Hector. I mean, your entry is really good. Your entry is amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, Josh and I were looking at this thing in the 28s, right? All the way back down to $15. So your entry is really, really good. I don't know if I like this stock as a swing play though. So just make sure you take profits at some point, unless it wants to run after hours or something. Then who knows, right? But if it's performing like this, if it's pushing into the close, you might be able to keep it into after hours and then see if it keeps pumping. But yeah, for now, definitely don't go red. So make sure you have a stop loss in the green. Like, it looks really good right now. Your entry is amazing. Right? You kind of picked the bottom here after that crash. Consolidation, pop. So just move your stop loss up and you should be okay.
TV, it is a monthly, but you don't have to pay it in monthly.
Yeah. Yeah, you can just get like a yearly membership or like something else TV. Alrighty. Get something else. Are you in the same? I think Josh is in the same time zone. So Josh was awake early as well.
Mm-hmm.
Early.
Well, I went to bed before midnight last night.
Oh wow. That's what happens when crypto is pumping. Josh just goes to bed, and run at early.
Yep. Yeah, I already have my position set up. I can go to sleep. I don't have to worry about nothing.
That's true. Yep.
Oh, Troy, what I would give to be able to do that just once, man. I think when I go to Miami in May, I think I might do that. Just get the cabana dude to bring me over an umbrella, and set me up right there on the beach and drink rum runners until I pass out.
Yep. That's what he's going to be doing this summer, right? Miami. Welcome to Miami. Yeah, Josh. Rob, go visit Josh when he's in Miami.
Yeah.
Go visit.
Yeah, you're right. Because Rob's in Tampa, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of a long drive. But
It is? Okay.
yeah, I think 3 hours, I think.
Okay, yeah, that is. Yeah, so TV, if you're looking for that yearly membership, just send me an email or something. Alrighty? Is that what you're looking for? If not, just get the legend on YouTube's. Nick, what happened? $45 million in cash?
That's hilarious, Nick.
Wow. Last trying to give it away? Oh my goodness.
That's funny.
Yeah. Give it away.
I love
those emails.
one of my favorite places, Nadia.
Oh, yeah. Miami. The weather seems nice.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Little rain in the morning,
Mm-hmm.
little rain in the afternoon. Beautiful water. Absolutely beautiful water.
Yep.
Yeah, don't say that, Troy. That's not nice. I would hope that my wife would keep me covered up, And we're taking a couple of friends with us, so at least my buddy Kurt will, get in there and make sure I'm in a shade.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's gorgeous out there.
Mm.
And the hotel we stay out goes out every morning at 4 a.m. and grooms the entire beach. So by the time you get out there, it's baby powder, man.
Yep. That is very nice. To convert, let's go. There you go. You have a Miami connection, Josh.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, sweetheart, let me tell you. So my wife and I have been talking about that for a while. And that is definitely going to be one of our locations when our youngest is done with school.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sick, dude. Right on, Dr. Rob. I'm down. Michigan. I agree with that, TB. I agree with that. The Caribbean is a phenomenal place as well. I had one of the best times I've ever had in St. Lucia.
Yeah,
the people there were, they were, dude. Everybody was just amazing. Like amazing. Everybody was like Blaze.
Yeah, I've seen pictures. I was watching one of those shows at what is it called again? One of those island shows, and they went to St. Lucia, and it was beautiful, and the food looked nice, and the people.
The food was good.
Yeah,
we ate a lot of local cuisine.
Yeah,
and it was delicious.
Amazing.
So spicy though. Yeah. Oh Lord, it was spicy.
Yep.
I love spicy food.
Yep.
So, and it was spicy for me.
Mm-hmm.
They had this orange hot sauce.
Yeah.
That they served me every morning with my eggs.
Yeah.
Oh, Blaze.
Yeah.
It was so delicious. You couldn't help but to eat it.
Yep. But it was, yep. Yeah. Food like that from cultures like that, usually very spicy. Spicy is a must.
I had a friend from Mauritania,
mm-hmm.
Omar. His wife cooks some of just the most fantastic food.
Yeah.
but everything they make is flavored with like the hottest peppers on earth.
Yep.
And I tell him, like, I appreciate the meal, brother. It
Yep.
is
For sure.
delicious, you know.
Yeah.
And then when we go outside and she's in, you know, doing her stuff, I always tell him, like, oh my God, Omar.
Yep. I'm dying.
I'm dying, yeah.
Yep. Yeah. No. Spicy food is amazing. Amazing.
Yeah. And it's so good for you.
Yeah. No, I did not. I tell you, like, I only leave the house, you know, when I'm going to the gym, maybe to play soccer, and then it's back to charts.
Yeah.
So I didn't get time to go get some food.
Oh man. Okay.
There you
All
go.
right. I'm down with paradise, let me tell you. Like, and I can, dude, I will stay in a grass hut if I've got water next to me and some badass local food. Like, I'm so happy with the simple, man. Like, I love to be spoiled, don't get me wrong. I think everybody does, but there is something about just that, like, simple place. Nothing out of the extraordinary, nothing super luxurious, just simple, beautiful experience.
Yeah.
Those are some of my favorites.
I like it. I like it.
Ooh, it's going to be time for some Marsala, Jason.
There you go.
Exactly, TV. Exactly. Yeah, drop a line in the water, you know. Marsala.
You guys are making me hungry.
Yeah, I like thick gravy sauces. Me too, Blaze.
Yeah. But you want to do 10 more minutes, Josh?
Yeah, sure. And then I'll go catch lunch. I'm going to go. You know what? Rachel and Lucas are gone today. So
Yeah.
I'm going to sneak out and get my lunch.
Yeah, you can actually do it today. So
I can.
Yeah.
And I don't have any other errands to run. My basement's in a good spot. All my stuff arrived already.
Yeah.
So I'm going to
That's
lunch.
perfect. Treat yourself on a Friday, you know?
That's right. Oh, shoot. I can't go to lunch because we have cornhole tonight.
Well, you can go, like, you can run quickly and then come back.
Well, no, maybe I'll go up there for a little salad or something like that.
Yeah.
The problem is I can only eat once a day. Well, you've seen the way that I eat, Blaze.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Cornhole seems like a fun game.
It's fun, man. It's fun. Like, half the town shows up, and this is our last week before we do the tournament.
Yep.
So, and we're in first place right now.
What is this, like a town tournament or like inter?
Yeah, it's a league. We do it. So we've got a local farm here, and
Okay.
Mr. May is, I don't even know, like 11 generations he's been here.
Mm-hmm.
So, but he's gracious enough that he gives us his barn,
Mm-hmm.
and it's big. It's finished inside, and he built a bar out in there. It's wonderful. They do events and stuff, and so, but like half the town shows up.
That's
and
amazing.
we all just hang out, and we have drinks, and there's a food truck that comes, and it's different every week. You know, we just stand around and have a great time. Yeah, we've got you would love this community, Blaze.
Yeah.
Love this community.
Yeah. That sounds amazing. I like stuff like that.
Yep.
I don't like the city stuff, you know?
No, people are too separated, you know, too broken.
Yeah. Zach, yeah, I like with a bit of a bounce. Same resistance though. Right above 80 cents, it comes back down, right? Up, down, up, down.
Yeah, I'm not going to feel good about it if it can't break above this level at this point, though.
Yeah.
I like NXTT. That's beautiful.
Yeah, NXTT.
ITP seems to be losing all of its support. So
losing the vibes, T-Rex vibes now.
And it's getting later. You know, we're getting into, you know, basically power hour. So
yeah.
Chris, you know May Farms, dude? I love those guys. Gary's amazing. He's like the nicest person I've ever met. And he's a big, huge farmer, dude. He's got the softest. He's so soft spoken. Oh, that's right, Chris. Shoot, man. Yeah, I live here in Byers.
Denver. Very cool. New York vibes? Yeah, I don't think I could live in a city like that.
I am going to go ahead and hold it, Derek. I like the fact that it was able to consolidate above 225 and then the break above 250, it's completely held. In fact, I don't know that it even got below 270 again once it broke. So I'm going to go ahead and hold it. And then I'll be up early on Monday, though, and see how it goes. If it can push into the afternoon, like into the close, then I'm going to feel even better about carrying this position.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I agree, Chris. It is a small world.
Chris is going to show up to your cornhole game.
Come on, dude. Let's go. Let's go. There's always room at my table, man.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah, I don't know what the food truck is tonight, but
yeah. Yeah. No, I like that TV. I just don't like the like the massive crowds, the chaos of a big city. As much as I don't spend time outside, I like the option of like going outside and like skiing and like just walking and stuff like that, without like it being like a million people. So yeah.
And that's what we did in Vegas.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Like bye-bye walls, we're out of here. You know what I mean?
Exactly. We went to Vegas and we left the city and we went to the outsides.
We even ran into your neighbor on that trip.
I know, isn't that crazy? We still talk about that story today.
So wild, dude.
Yeah.
You guys want to talk about a strange thing and like how small this world is. Like Blaze came down for vacation with Peter, and the three of us went to Vegas, and we're cruising around. We were up by Lake Mead, and there's a lookout or an overlook rather that you can go up in. So we pulled over and we took the hike up and looked around. It's stunningly beautiful. Took pictures, and we're coming down. And got in the car. And as we were driving out of the parking lot, there is this really amazing lady, right? Who just screams out, "Oh my God, that's my son." And Blaze is like, "You guys aren't going to believe this. That's my neighbor." And I'm like, "No, that can't be possible." Sure enough, dude. Sure enough, his neighbor from home was at the same place we were.
Crazy.
Right. That's how small this world is, man.
Yeah.
And listen, birds of a kind feather flock together everywhere they go.
Yep. Yeah. She was like, I was looking into the car and then I saw, she was just saying like how nice you were, Josh. It's like, I saw this nice white guy.
Oh man.
Too funny. Yep.
Yeah, she was a pretty lady too.
Yeah. Yep.
Like, we'll break for pretty ladies, Darn it, Rachel's back. My salad dreams are out the window now.
Yep. Josh can't leave the house now.
That's right. I got to put the chain back on my ankle.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly, DVL. Pretty fly for a white guy.
Yep.
I'm multicolored, brother. I bleed red.
Let's go. Let us know if you have any last questions, guys. We'll do 5 more minutes and then we're gonna go hang out in Discord.
Yeah, John Pony is performing relatively well, man. I mean, it's holding up there.
Yeah. Yep. Any last questions, guys? Let us know. Also, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And again, if you want to come join us in Discord as we leave, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us. Sign up for Legend. Come join us in Discord.
Yeah, Josh. I am. Like I said, I'm on a dollar cost average. So basically, if I see the dip opportunities, I'm going in on them, especially prior to us breaking out of that previous high of 106. Because it's going to be important that you have at least some degree of a position. If you intend to build a position now, it's going to be important to have some degree of a position prior to that breakout, because things are going to start to get expensive pretty quick.
Yep.
Oh, my pleasure, Jericho. You bet.
Jericho, have a wonderful weekend.
Yeah, karate, that's exactly how I do dishes.
Yeah.
The dishes are done, man.
Let's go, Richie. That was thanks to Josh.
Sky, sweetheart, as much as I love you, you've got to stop coming at me with that.
Jarek?
You hate a man you don't even know.
Wild. Have a wonderful weekend, Derek. See you in Discord over the weekend and then Monday as well.
Our pleasure, Richie. Our pleasure.
Yeah.
Glad to have you.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Truly, some are. Yeah, that's a fact. It's absolutely factual.
Virus? Yep.
Well, I mean, Josh, you want to wait for the right opportunity. You know, look for that good support level. Once it forms a good support level, and you're going to want to see it hold that over time, you know. Otherwise, the other option is you just kind of piece your way into it. Don't go all in, just a little bit. You know, if you've got, let's say you have $500, maybe you do 100 today and see what happens. And maybe if it dips a little more, maybe you throw 100 in, you know, that kind of thing. That's an easy way to go too. That way you don't have all of your eggs in one basket. It doesn't make you as paranoid about the position.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
And you have a better opportunity for averaging down from a smaller starting position.
Mm-hmm.
No, sweetheart, I don't. No. You got it all wrong. You got it all wrong. I don't love Trump. I don't. I support his fiscal policies. The man is a business genius. That's it. That's it. And I support his political policies. You know, I do not want people crossing my border illegally. I do not want my tax dollars going to all kinds of just absolutely absurd garbage. I don't want these things. Okay. And I certainly don't want these things to carry on for my children. The last 20 years the last 30 years of administrations in the White House have been a freaking disaster for this country. And for the first time in my lifetime, somebody in the White House is actually looking out for the people out on the street who are working their asses off to provide for their family. And everybody on your side tried to tell me that he was going to crash the economy and we were going into World War III during his first administration. And exactly the opposite happened. So with all due respect, I'm afraid I'm on the righteous side of this one. It's not about the man. It's about the action. Anybody can say anything they want. What they do is how I measure them.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Agreed. Let's go. Yeah, happy Mother's Day, guys. Don't forget, it's Mother's Day on Sunday.
Yeah, please don't forget about that. I forgot until yesterday, and now I'm scrambling. So don't be me, okay?
Yeah. Mother's Day.
That's it, Shima, right there. That's it. I support we the people, even more than the document that is the resting place of everything that is righteous and freedom, right? I support we the people. Look, at the end of the day, people are pointing at each other, calling each other enemies. Well, you've got it all wrong, dude. You're pointing at the wrong freaking people. They're struggling like you are. What the hell are you mad at them for?
Yes, you're not crazy.
100%, dude. Politics is memes, bro. And this meme lord, I'm over 250,000 memes. I've got a library, brother.
Memes. Yeah, ITP is cooking back up to that resistance again, guys. So 95 cents.
We're going to get another one of these, Blaze. Watch. It's going to break over $1, and then we're going to be like, okay, well, maybe we'll just stay on stream for another.
Yep, exactly. I have a 1-on-1 in 5 minutes, though. That's why.
Oh, do you? Okay. Well, then
Yeah.
get it. Yes.
Yeah. That's the only reason. Otherwise, we'd stay till the close because there's really no reason to leave.
Who is it today?
So first one is JP. JP, are you in the chat? So JP and Yogi.
Oh, Yogi. Right on.
Yogi.
What in the world is Yogi going to learn from you?
Yogi and I chats and we talk about strategy and yeah.
That guy's got a mind, man. I'll tell you what.
Yogi. Yeah, Yogi's been trading for what? 20, 30 years now?
Long time. I think as long as I have, yeah. I think we started at about the same time.
A long time. Yeah,
so no, JP, that's not, no. That's
Jody.
not necessary.
Yeah, Jody. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you're making monies, Jody, if you're making monies, are you making monies? Only if you're making monies. Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, my age, I can't help but to show my age, my friend. But I earned this.
Yep. You are? Okay, so futures chat then probably, Jody. Let's do it. Let's do it. So yeah, and I just need like 10 minutes, Jody, and then I'll be in the one-on-one channel.
He needs a cookie.
Yeah. And some water, a cookie and some water, and then I should be good to go.
I agree, Tony. All these people call me old, you know? It's like, what is the deal? I'm 46, man. You know what I mean? I don't even call my dad old. Well, okay, maybe every once in a while. Oh, click. Get off it, dude. Watch more CNN. I'm sure it'll serve your life well. I don't know about what ASST is going to do this afternoon, but what I will tell you is that $7 level. Like when we dropped to 650, that was your premium entry. But the way that it's held to $7, I feel pretty good about it. I mean, I'm going to hold on to mine. We'll see.
I like it. I like it. What are you going to do now, Josh? Get some food or go hang out with Rachel?
UT, are you a bot?
UT?
Like genuinely, everything you said has been proven to be completely freaking false. And it happened during the previous administration. So get over yourself, dude. Move on. Like, all due respect to you, like what you're saying is the same bullshit that cost CNN and MSNBC and ABC and CBS all of their viewership. So get over yourself, dude. Okay. I deal with real results and I work in the real world. I do macro for a living. So
let's go.
It's like, oh, he filed bankruptcy. Okay.
What are you going to do now, Josh?
No, that's okay, ET. That's okay. That's okay. I hope one day you'll be free of your hatred and disposition, you know? No, I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I figure after all of this stuff, all of the truth coming out and everything being very, very clear for people nowadays, it's just really hard for me to hear the same bullshit I was listening to 8 years ago. You know, it's silly. It's really, really silly. Why do you still feel this way? You know, don't you have something better to do with your time and your energy than to be hateful over something that isn't even factually provable at all? Like, present me with some truth, man, you know?
Guess what's halted up again?
I know.
NXTT.
I think we're going to have a great afternoon, Blaze.
Yeah, I think we're gonna cook. I think we're gonna cook 700% still. Impressive. Very impressive. Again, this is what you're gonna miss, guys, if you're not a member in Discord. So come join us. Already? Come join us.
I just want to see 1,000% runner. You know what I mean?
Yep, exactly.
Because we haven't seen this in a single day in a while.
Yep.
I mean, we had ASST do it for us over the week, but see it in one day, phenomenal.
Yep.
I think it's idling right now, BK, because NXTT really hasn't made a new move. It's just recovering back to where it was.
Exactly. See, we get a breakout in boom skis. Okay, perfect. Alrighty, Josh, you ready? Ready to call it a day?
Yep, I think
Ready?
it's time.
Okay, sounds good. Alrighty,
I
all.
love you guys. God bless you. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Find someone this weekend to bless. It may just take only an ear. Listen to somebody. But get out there and take care of each other. I love you very much. Y'all be great.
Much love, Josh. Have a wonderful weekend.
Too, see you soon.
And don't piss Rachel off, please.
No, she's right here, so she doesn't appear to be angry yet.
Okay, good. Good.
Right. I love you, buddy. I'll see you soon.
Love you too, Josh. Okay. Much love, everybody. Have a wonderful weekend. Be safe. Jody, 5 more minutes. Alrighty. Have a wonderful weekend. Be safe. Obviously, we're going to be in Stock General, still looking to make some money, right? So smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member and you do become a member, make sure you sign up for the legend level, and then your invite is going to be under the community section, or just send me an email, hottradesx@gmail. There goes the on hold, guys. Of course. Look at this. Of course. But anyways, we're going to continue with this in Discord so I can do some one-on-ones. Otherwise, I'm going to be screwed. Alrighty. Much love, everybody. Bye, guys. Have a wonderful weekend. Unless we go to the Legend Voice channel as well, if someone's going to yap in there. LT, let me know. Bye, guys. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.